bruh.
And with that, we are back. Welcome, everybody, to Towers and Gods. I am joined by my incredible cast. Here playing our favorite characters here, we have Isaiah as Jong.
Hello, hello. You are all spared from my ugly mug today, but next week, or not next week, but soon, you will see me again.
Can all the comments talk about how... Can we get a lot of people saying how beautiful Isaiah's face is, please?
No.
I want the whole chat to be missing your
Rain
face.
down the compliments.
Man, lucky his face is that hair for me.
Oh no.
Fair enough. I have a sneeze coming on. We have Milios' breakfast.
Bless you.
Shoot.
What is the price of a life? For 500K, we can find out.
It's not even 500K. It's just
It would be a million. It would be a million.
Wait, okay, chat. Okay, it's good to compliment faces. So let's keep it up. Keep up the compliments. We have Woo as Woo.
It's son as
I'm sorry. I changed it up one time, and you gotta call me out.
I know it gets confusing. I know it gets confusing, bro. Yeah, it's the same name. It's the same person. It's all good.
Joe, just read what's on the index card.
Yeah, my bad.
Nah,
Teleprompter, read the teleprompter.
Look, I'm turning off Fire Emblem. Okay, it's all.
I could see you were looking down. I was like,
Yeah, I'm looking at the camera now. It's on the side. What's up? How you guys doing?
We're back. We're good. We have Hannah as Eden.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream.
Welcome. And we have other Joe as Damien Frog.
Hello, everything is right in the world. Fire Emblem arrived. Yes,
Yay!
2 days ago.
Woo!
Hey.
You don't
That
want to
was
ask
so
what
late.
the other. You want to ask what the other 5 days.
Oh no.
Ooh.
That's yeah.
bad,
We'll
man.
spare you. We understand, Joe. We understand. But yeah, no, we are all here. We appreciate you being here. If this is your first time here, this is Tower of God plus D&D, and it's a prequel story from the main story. And yeah, we're in the middle of the workshop battle right now, near the end. We're in the final test at the moment. And Woo, you are the spearhead currently. 2 teammates have been summoned. Leaf and Sif are currently on the field. You are currently with Jarius in the gourd. Everything's looking great. You fought a killer robot. It's no big deal, you know. That stuff just happens. It's all good. So I'm going to be right back because I think I'm going to sneeze again. I'm going to need y'all to give the recap. I'm counting on you guys.
All
Let's go.
right. Well, hello, chat. You're mine now. So, back in the previous episode, yes, Woo and Jarius fought a giant robot that had mysterious origins, maybe that harkens back to the Lindquist arc, hence why Sif was so insistent about getting onto the field. And with 2 clicks of a button, Sif disabled the robot. Woo and Jarius entered the gourd. Sif is on her way to find a teammate summoning center when they came upon the bodies of 2 of Team Sycamore's teammates. Dr. Yen Rising and Vulture were dead on the field. Many mysterious sponsors have been offering different dealios and suspicious behavior. And and Eden is on a secret mission for people that is totally not dangerous. And Astrid's with her.
It's not. Just for clarification, I have returned. Thank you.
And Scopio gave Damien a gun. Pow pow.
I missed that episode.
Oh, it happened right at the end.
Okay.
I need to see that arc, dude. That sounds incredible.
See that arc. Damien has got a gun arc.
It's just the whole arc. Yeah. That's the foundation. All right, awesome. So, yep, we're here, and we appreciate you being here. If you could leave a like, we'd appreciate it. The support for the series has been very high, so that means a lot. And if you want to continue to support us, we'd really appreciate it. So, thank you. All right. let's not waste any more time. Also, apologies that we were a little late, but I'm sure y'all are used to it by now.
In which 2 super chats from Master Gold came in.
Thank you. Master Gold says Isaiah is a very pretty man. That's true.
Facts.
I think we all know that's not even debated. At this point, so.
You've been overruled, Isaiah.
It's true.
Especially for compliments.
We took out that other party of people who don't like Isaiah's face.
Oh no!
See, okay, every week you gotta do this. Why?
What do you mean?
It all started with me holding your family hostage. That's where it all started.
Just removed political opponents.
But you can't be snitching on yourself every week, bro.
No. We didn't kill anybody. We just removed them from the picture.
Nobody said anything about killing. That's what I'm saying. I said commit crime.
Yeah, exactly. I know. I agree.
I think there's gonna have to be a secret page on the wiki now that is just other Joe in-game or like above the table universe stuff that happens, because that is a story in and of itself. True. To be perfectly honest.
He's a master storyteller.
I add a million things to my lore so no one understands.
It's working. But we're gonna decode it someday. And then Master of Gold also said, please be kind to the NPCs tonight, Joe. They've done nothing wrong and deserve to live, except Bug. You can kill Bug. I encourage it, actually. I'm sure it would be good for ratings.
Nah, he can't kill Bug.
Stop clapping. Stop clapping. Please.
To be fair.
Gold, real talk. If Bug gets off screen, you wouldn't like it. He needs to die in front of everybody.
Yeah.
You need like a
pitifully at that. I want him to be squirm. You know when like you hit like ants with like a can of raid?
Okay,
and they kind of like,
right.
like that.
Just like that, my character.
Let's move on. Okay.
Facts though.
Jump into the episode. Ba-dum-bum. Joe.
And with that, here we are. We're back in the episode. So, we're going to start during the test. We're going to cut back to the test, but we're going to hop around to the other perspectives here also very soon. So, Wu, you're inside the gourd right now. Can you explain to me what the current, like the room that you're inside of generally looks like?
Oh, I didn't have time to prepare, so I took him to storage room B.
Storage room B. Okay.
Dong adamantly despises.
Sure. All right, so you and Jarius are in storage room B. Perfect. Jarius is sitting across from you, cross-legged on the floor, his eyes closed. He looks to be pretty serene at the moment, trying to calm himself down. You notice he has some bruises, some scrapes, but he's overall in pretty good shape, considering the fight that you two just shared.
You want a potion or something, bro?
I have no need. I'll be fine in just a few hours.
Well, that's why we're here. A few hours in here, a couple seconds out there.
It's not quite that extreme, right? It's like,
yeah.
I'm
you're being hyperbolic.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's quite a fascinating space. I've heard talk of such an area of existence, but I've never been inside of one before. Thank you for bringing me here, Wu.
Key that up for me. I'm not gonna make a joke out of you anymore, Jarius. I'm sorry. No worries. Just want to make sure we're on an even playing field. That's all.
You seemed to have some awareness of the creature that we fought. Would you mind disclosing any of that with me?
Awareness, I wouldn't say that. I just heard stories from my team about a certain young lad that operated robots like puppets, and that was very reminiscent. And based off of what Sif said, it was one of his. There might be more.
I see. It's a good thing that both of us were there to take it on. I appreciate
Where
your
were you,
assistance.
Jarius? I just remember you charging up for a long time and not actually unleashing anything.
He just opens one of his eyes slightly, and then he gives a very light chuckle. I suppose you're right. I still have much to learn.
When you're so earnest about it, like I can't make fun of you. God. Who taught you to be so straight-laced?
No one, really. That's how I've always been. The question
Oh.
is, what's the bigger picture here? Now that the robot has been defeated, did the sponsor get what they had in mind? Or did we foil them with the unexpected arrival of the maid?
Can't say for sure. Depends on what their goal was. But all this screams just bare amusement to me. So they probably did get what they wanted out of it, even though we made it out.
Amusement. That's ultimately what it all boils down to. But I suppose we humans do live for amusement, in one way or another. What amusement do you live for, Kesuke-wu?
Whoa. You gonna ask me something so personal? We just met. You wanna buy me dinner first?
I'd be happy to once we pass this test.
Oh my god, Jarius. Do you know what a joke is?
Of course.
Tell me one.
He kind of leans forward. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Ain't no way.
Wu just kind of like looks off in the distance as if he's like expecting somebody to help him. I don't know, Jarius. Why did the chicken cross the road?
I'm struggling to remember the answer to that. I apologize. I seem to not exactly be fantastic at these jokes. And he closes his eyes and resumes his meditation.
I wish Muse were over here. You get a kick out of this guy.
Do you want to say that some time passes in the gourd while the two of you are resting up? Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'm assuming you want to take like a short rest to recover some of your HP, TP, stuff
Yes.
like that? Okay.
Exactly.
So I'm going to say that
What do I gotta roll?
based on your time in the gourd, yeah, what I'm going to have you do is roll 3d10. And then you can use those, and then add your con modifier to each of the rolls.
Okay, and then can I use it just for HP or can I use it for SP? as well?
TP, SP, HP. You can
Okay, just
disperse it.
distribute it however I feel
Yeah,
like.
yeah.
Okay.
Now that does
That's
mean
a
though
10!
that does mean though that you're kind of using a limited pool of
That's
short
fine.
rest dice. Okay.
That's fine. I gotta. What do you say?
Con.
Wisdom. Con.
Adding con. Yep.
Mm,
Perfect.
all right, I got it.
Okay. So I'm gonna say, for you, a few hours pass by, but obviously it's not as long on the outside. Eventually, you feel the gourd shake. You sense it hitting the ground outside.
Well, that was the signal. Jarius, you good? You need more time in here? I want to see what Sif wants. I'll be right back.
Would you mind if I went with you? And he stands up. I feel refreshed after all the hours meditating.
You sure you feel okay?
I feel perfectly fine. To be honest, I have 2 teammates out there that I summoned before encountering you, and I would like to find them if possible.
Which 2 teammates did you summon? Why didn't you tell me about this before? We could have found them before we left.
I wasn't sure whether you would be an ally or an enemy. But now I can tell that you truly are an ally, at least for the time being. And I have no choice but to trust you.
So, which 2 teammates are out there?
Elias and Mozzie, the sharpshooter. I would have preferred to summon Kusith, but the machine gave me limited options.
Well, thank you for trusting me with that. I'm gonna go out and see what Sif wants, and I might come back. If it's urgent, I'll have you come out as well, but we don't want to lose our element of surprise.
And I can trust that you will eventually release me from this place.
Wu extends his hand for a shake. I give you my word. Warrior to warrior.
He firmly shakes it back. That's all I need.
But when you get more rest in here for the next few seconds, don't turn it against me.
I wouldn't dream of it. Even if it is temporary, I consider you an ally.
You as well. You're one of the few people I've met that I truly respect.
He nods to you.
Be right back.
Okay.
Wu pops out of the gourd.
Cool. You pop out of the gourd, and let me play this here. You find yourself in the cave. The cave where you first summoned Leaf. And you see Sif standing outside the gourd, kind of holding her arms. It's very chilly and cold inside the cave. And you hear some of the Yettins pouncing around you, making monkey noises.
All right, guys, simmer down, simmer down. Sif, what's going on?
Woo, there's a problem. Well, maybe it's not a problem. But there have been some casualties. I found the bodies of the doctor guy with the syringe and the Vulture man. They were... Dr. Yen Rising, I believe his name was. And then
I've
Vulture.
never heard of that name in my life.
The Jong syndrome? Uh-oh.
Yo.
Do you remember when he fought? Never mind. Two people were found dead.
Mm-hmm.
And so I went the other way, and these monkeys, they seemed to sense something, and they led me to this cave, where there's, and she points, clearly a teammate summoning center. But you being the spearhead can be the only one, you're the only one who can use it. And so I summoned you here.
Good work, Sif. Did you see anybody on these bodies?
Just these two bodies. But I couldn't help shake off a sense that something killed them, something that wasn't a regular.
Would it put it past them that devious little robot is doing whatever he feels necessary to give the people a good show? Well, and Wu extends his arm. I apologize for treating you poorly. You've proven yourself.
No apology
Worthy of
necessary.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Good, because I kind of half meant it. Anyway, to the
With
summoning
that, she
center.
raises an eyebrow, but continue.
Wu attempts to access the summoning center.
Summoning center, all right. So the half an hour has passed, and you notice now that it's going to give you some new options. Let's find out what these options are, shall we? Okay. You press the button, and the first option is a reroll. Sorry, give me a sec. The first option is Brack Bronson is the first option on the summoning
How much?
center. For 25,000 points.
Above the table, Hannah, how many points do we have left?
We have 172,000 points remaining.
That's what I got too.
All right.
Second option is Folk again. Makes a reappearance on the summoning center. Why are y'all laughing?
No reason.
No reason.
So you got Brack, Folk, and Sil Young. Those are your three
Whoa.
options.
Bringing Sil Young out now doesn't really change anything. Meanwhile, Brack can provide a lot of utility. I'm summoning Brack.
Boop. You press the Brack button. So inside the pod, cutting back to inside the pod, you all are watching this. Obviously, Eden isn't there, but Jong, Damien, Brack, you're all there. Brack, you see your name get picked? And
I
then
want to say
2
Brack
minutes-
doesn't notice his name get picked.
Okay. So the 2-minute timer starts counting down.
So, Brack, have any last words?
Huh? Last words for what? What's going on?
You know, last words.
What is this? A rite of passage? Like what do you mean
Just,
last
you know,
words?
like if you have like anything to say, you know.
Folks says, wait.
Do.
You're not betraying us, are you?
No, no. I don't even think fighting's allowed in here. Is it allowed in here?
The employees shake their heads.
It's not allowed in here.
Why would you think that he would betray us there, folk?
It sounded like he was getting ready to kill him or something, but I figured it was an inside joke.
Is no one else looking at the screen?
Brock turns around and look. I was picked.
It's like a
What
little
options?
You sure
see that
were,
little-
man. You sure were.
You don't see that little countdown on your head?
Brock
now
looks
ticking
up at the clock.
Oh.
I get there.
I could explain, but that would use a lot of time.
Give me a sec. Emilios' camera just decided to die. Let me see.
Oh, it did?
There we go. Nope, you're good. It's fine on Discord. It was just OBS, but we're good now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you only have like 45 seconds, man. So good luck. You're gonna be awesome. Hey, do you have everything? Do you need anything, or are you good to go?
I need to go get more carrot water. Be right back.
Yeah.
Brock goes over there. He hits like all the buttons for the carrot water that he can. Grabs the carrot water, walks back over to Damien.
You can get like
Hey.
3.
You're in charge right now.
Yes, sir. Of course.
All right. Whatever you do, just make sure that he leans in so that folk can't hit him. Just make sure that he don't get summoned.
Yeah. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about that.
That's the biggest priority right now.
All right.
Brock, best of luck to you. And if you do find Bo, I tell him I'm sorry. I'm
Hurt
sure
your
I'm sure he isn't even in the game, but if he is,
I'll do just that, little young. I'll do just that. And I'll give him a spanking that he'll never remember. I'm ready to go!
you don't, Brack, and then as soon as you say that, zoop, the Brack disappears from the pod, and woo, he reappears right in front of you. Brack, you're almost as tall as the cave of the ceiling. You kind of hit your head for a minute when you teleport.
You couldn't summon me somewhere like, with a
I
little
didn't
bit more
design the
clearance.
place. Double B, relax.
God dang it.
And Sif
Good to see you, though.
Sif just gives a little wave.
Don't wave at me. You told me no when I asked you to do scout things.
Brack, we got a little bit of a situation here, man. We have no keys. We don't know where any of the other summoning portals are. And while I do have a trump card in the works, Jarius is in the gourd.
Where he should stay.
Excuse me?
Where he should stay. I mean, he's in the gourd, right?
Right, but we're at a summoning center and he could summon more
That's exactly
teams.
what we don't want. Isn't he a rival
We?
competitor?
And Wood glances at Civ.
Yes, we. I'm a part of Team Recall for now.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
For now, you get half a vote. Now, what we don't want to do is let him out. He's summoned. Boom. Then we got to fight 2 people, right?
He told me that Elias... Who else did he say? I don't remember. It's not important. But Elias has already been summoned.
So the money bag is in play.
Seemingly. However, I made him a promise as a man and a warrior that I wouldn't keep him trapped in there. You wouldn't have me go back on that, would you?
Why not? If it's for the purpose of winning the game, right?
If it's sounding like you're really doing too much for your half a vote. The discussion will continue, and then when the voting occurs,
I see.
that's when you raise your opinion.
Half a vote. Understood. I'll just shut up then. Do you need
Great.
anything else, sir? Should I make you some food? Would you like some tea? Shall I make your bed?
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure you're
Would you
good
like
at
a
most
massage?
things
No.
except for the
No,
food.
the massage might be
Oh,
good.
I'm so sorry, my dear leader. And she gives a little curtsy. I'll be your loyal maid for the rest of this test.
Oh my god, why did you guys let her come here? Look, I think Jarius is amicable to being teammates. At least for now. And yeah, we could keep him there, but Elias and whoever else is roaming free.
Yeah.
I think it's best to have all of them on our side. And not to incur their wrath for later. He's an honorable man. He'll listen.
All right, people inside the cave, I need you to make a perception check.
Oh, people inside the cave.
Sorry. So bracket
10.
10 and then Brack.
Got you. Hold up. We using roll 20 for this. You say perception, bing. Am I rolling big?
What do we got?
Didn't do my practice rolls. That's the problem. 5.
5. All right, so we got a 5, a 10, and Sif rolled low. So it takes you a minute. You're continuing to discuss and talk amongst each other, but then the Yettins start perking up, and they're like looking at each other, and they're pounding the ground a little bit, and then you start to hear a rumbling above you.
Like directly above us?
Rumbling.
Thank you, Hannah. It's like a make a history check. See if you could. If we
I
can
don't think
compare.
I've ever rolled history a day in my life.
There we go.
Maybe
First time
once.
for everything.
I don't think I have anything in this stat, bro.
Intelligence.
It's a 12.
12. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say that it's like a natural occurrence.
Well, I'm not gonna worry about it then.
It's getting louder and louder. The cave's starting to kind of rattle.
Can I talk to the Yettins in the room?
Sure.
I try and discern from a couple of the Yettins. I'll roll animal handling for this.
Go for
if
it.
they can tell me what's going on. What is going on, bro?
Oh no!
God. That's a 10.
No. Okay, it's hard to discern, but it's okay. I'll say this: it's something that they are used to, but they don't like it.
Another creature then.
And it's getting louder and louder, and then it's like booming. And then Sif says, "Get down!" And she's going into a corner of the cave, and there's a huge, loud sound, and the light from the entrance of the cave gets completely blocked out as just piles of sand go rolling down the mountain, completely cutting off your exit. After half a minute, the rumbling slowly fades away.
Everybody okay?
The cave seems intact.
No,
Brack,
Sid.
are you all right?
I know you're mad at me, but I was asking if everybody is okay.
I'm okay.
Good.
Brack,
are you okay?
Aside from the back pain, the neck pain from being hunched over inside this small little area, yeah, Brack is fine, but
Pretty sure that neck pain is from when... Never mind.
we don't talk about that. It happened. We move on. Okay?
Sif walks over to the entrance. We're gonna have to beat our way out of here, I guess.
Beat our way out of here.
Cause even more of a collapse. We gotta be careful. Either way, Brack, back to the issue we were discussing. Now it's more pressing than ever. I'm letting him out of the gourd to summon. Don't
Okay.
act weird, and if all goes well, me and him will go right back into the gourd while you and Sif carry on.
All right. He looks at me funny. I'm taking an arm.
He has 4. He'll be okay.
He'll have 2. He'll be a normal boy.
Rein it in there, kids. Jeez.
my gosh.
Wu puts the gourd down, does like a little hand symbol, and releases Jarius from the gourd.
He kind of stumbles for a second before regaining himself. He nods to you, Wu.
Sorry it took so long, man. Got kind of sidetracked.
I understand. He looks over at the entrance and then over at the summoning center. Would you mind? He points over at the machine.
Go
And
for it. That's the whole reason I brought you here.
Afterwards, we'll help you get out of here. He walks over
Sounds
to
good.
it, presses some buttons. Boop! And that 2-minute timer starts. Excellent.
Who you summon? Who you summon? Who you summon? Who you summon? Who you summon?
He looks over at you. Ku Sith.
You summon the dog.
Would
Actually,
you
I don't
rather I
think the
summoned?
dog-
Would you rather I summoned someone else, Brock from Team Recall?
No, but we're making him dig.
Oh no! Wow!
Beg your pardon.
They said we're
on.
putting him to work.
He starts scratching his head. Oh, never mind.
Maybe he-
Don't mind him, Jarius. Just do what you're doing.
I believe Ku Sith was the proper choice here. Now, let's get out of this cave. And Sif is already trying to like chip at the snow, and Jerry starts like trying with his hands. Then he takes out his blades. He's trying to see if he can cut through the snow. And you all, for the time being, are stuck in this cave. Okay. So inside the pod, how are you all reacting to this? You saw the avalanche come down the mountain, block off the cave. Jong, Damien, Victor, Young, Folk.
Ooh, that's one spicy situation they're in, huh, John? Good buddy.
We're gonna lose this test.
I don't know why it's funny hearing that without seeing his camera. I don't know why it's so funny.
Oof.
It's like, yeah.
I think it's too soon to say, but at the very least, you know, Team Strive is, you know, this we're gonna get last with them.
All they've been doing is wasting time. We have no keys to show for it, and now they're stuck in this cave.
I mean, it's only been like 30-ish, a little more than 30 minutes.
And on top of that, they let out our only leverage.
Jong,
That
Damien, you
Go ahead.
see the point of releasing the hostage, right? I assume you in your strategic mind understand the benefit of having someone else on our side to especially dig ourselves out of this cave.
Well, I mean, I don't really have a good read on Jarius as a person.
And tell me,
Never really
Victor,
spoken to
what's
the
to
board.
stop him from getting his team and attacking us once they get out of the cave?
Well, I mean, it seems like him and Wu have a bit of an understanding, but
An understanding.
yeah, no, I definitely see your point. We just have to kind of hope that this, you know, we if this bank of good trust and goodwill will play to our benefit in the later rounds.
There's a brief
That's all we
announcement from... Sorry, go ahead.
That's all we can hope for, John.
There's a brief announcement from Oreo where he just says, "The game is going fantastically so far. We thank you sponsors so much for the constant interruptions. If any other sponsors would like to contribute to the game's funds, then, and with a rule suggestion, then by all means, we'd love to hear your suggestions and contribute to the fun of this game. But so far, the ratings are phenomenal. Fans as well, if you're watching, please take our survey where you can tell us what we did right and what you would like to see next time."
Don't suppose we have any rich friends we want to call.
Wait a minute. Don't you have a rich friend who already is a sponsor?
Not exactly
your
a
old
friend.
boss, your old boss, Mr. Catboy? Come on.
I just
Just
you
call
know,
it a favor, employee to boss. It's...
Wait, you have his contact info?
I mean, it's always been on my. I've always had it.
Just give him a
Damien,
call. What?
You can use that. He's already one of the sponsors.
Okay, yeah, it's true, right? I should have played this card. What do we want, though?
Well, let's see.
A flamethrower. That way they can burn through the snow.
A flamethrower?
Yeah, why not, right?
Victor, can you be serious for half a second?
I'm being serious. I think they're going to be able to get out of the cave. They're going to have a new weapon. It looks cool. There's a lot of reasons to get a flamethrower.
All right. Any
serious ideas from now on, please?
You can tell he was going to say, like, right, Eden? But then he cut himself off. And as you remember, Eden wasn't there.
Right. So we can probably find a cheaper alternative than a flamethrower. I don't even know if a flamethrower exactly helps.
Maybe.
Any suggestions?
Maybe. Just give him a call.
Yeah, actually, see if you can find out what kind of things he can get us.
I mean, I think he'd want me to call and have something in mind. It's not good to keep these business types, like...
Look, Damien,
asking how it is.
Just be vague. You don't have to tell him anything he doesn't need to know. We need favors. He can get us those favors. That's all there is to it.
I mean, I'm part of this test, and, he knows we're part of this test, so he already knows if I'm calling, it's going to be probably for a favor. We just kind of need to know what the favor is.
Damien, just trust me, okay? Call him and see what he can get us. That's all I'm asking.
All right. I pull out my Motorola Razr.
I'm sorry?
I pull out a flip phone.
No, you don't. Sorry, I can't let that happen. You pull out your pocket, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
as you're about pocket that looks like a Motorola.
No, calm down.
Just a cap.
As you start to make the call, one of the employees kind of starts to walk over and say, "That's actually," but then the other employee stops him and then shakes his head. He kind of looks back at you, Damien, and then walks back to his position. You start to make... Sorry?
I'm just calling someone who pays who's gonna probably pay for your next yacht,
Okay. You start to make the call. Well, if it isn't my favorite employee. Damien, how are you?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. How's the old business treating you?
Oh, it's going phenomenally. I really couldn't ask for anything more. In fact, you've probably seen some of the ads on TV. Have you been telling people that you used to work there?
I sure haven't. But I have heard, lots of you being a big sponsor of the workshop,
Oh, nothing much, really. Don't tell me you're calling in for a favor.
Well, I mean, we do have history, and I figure maybe I can use some of that history as leverage, I was a pretty good, grocery store employee,
Damien, what are you doing?
But I'm doing what you guys are asking me to.
I didn't tell you to be on it. Oh, my God.
You really were one of my favorite employees. Tell you this. I'll pay whatever it costs to get whatever boon you want. But you return the scissors. A simple trade, really. What would you like? More points? Items? Keys? Perhaps I could give you a map to the keys.
What?
You can buy keys? Hold on. You might need to consider this.
Wait,
Not for the scissors. No.
Who just left?
Hannah dropped. Rip Hannah. I'm sure she'll be back in a sec. But go ahead.
Okay. Well, the scissors you see.
They were originally mine, were they not? A gift. All I'm asking is, well, I'll be honest, Damien. Those scissors are worth a fair bit of money. And I have a buyer who would like the scissors. And so, a simple trade is all that I'm asking for. In addition, permanent discounts to Diomart. How does that sound?
I am afraid I cannot accept that. What you may not know about these scissors is that if I let go of them, something bad will most likely happen to me. So, I can't give these back yet.
I see. Well, I'm afraid that sponsors can't give certain teams an advantage anyway. All we could do is give opportunities for all the teams.
Well, how about marketing?
I'm afraid we're going to have to. I'm afraid the potential business partner is approaching me now, Damien, but I wish you luck during the test.
I am part of Team Recall. And you could probably use that. Sell certain kinds of, special promos. The Brack Bronson deal. Buy one slice of pizza, get a drink free, you know what I mean? The Brack special. Or better yet, the John combo.
John turns and looks at Victor. He is fucking this up so bad.
You have to go with this.
Oh, I have to, do I?
You see, Jong, very popular regular so far in the workshop. He's going to go quite far, you know?
Damien, hang up.
Not only that, I have the great Coon Victor with me. Already very popular.
Damien, hang up.
Very good. Very good, sir. All we ask in return is for a humble flamethrower.
He hangs up on you.
Well, I did my best.
No, you really didn't.
I did.
Jesus Christ.
I can't give these up, Jong. I really can't.
All right.
It was the right decision, Damien. I'm glad you didn't give them away.
Except now we're back at square one.
You know, I understand we're in the middle of a test and all, but kind of concerned Eden's still not back, you know? Like, where'd she, like, hey, do you guys know, like, what's going on with that? He kind of calls over to the employees. Just continue your test, regular. All right.
I wonder, because we could have summoned her to the field when we had the chance. But would that have counted? Would they have let us do that? Who knows?
There wasn't an option yet.
Well, there was the option to summon to. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yes.
Right.
No,
yeah, he's saying like she hasn't come up yet.
Right.
She
right.
came up in the last roll. Not
No,
this one, but the
when?
previous episode.
She did?
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I don't think she did.
No, you didn't.
Oh,
You
no,
did not.
y'all. I'm sorry. Y'all just speculated that if you called while I was away, you could
Yeah,
pull
yeah.
me from
I
what
swear,
I was doing.
if Eden
I'm
was
sorry,
in the
bring
roles, I
the
would have
word.
been somebody Eden.
Yeah.
Fair.
Wow, don't tell it to Leaf. Sheesh. Just kidding. All right. So speaking of which, Eden, we're going to cut to you. You were next to Astrid, and with the combined lighthouse operation of you, Hoborios, and Noah, you began the teleport. A flash engulfs you, and it's like a couple seconds long of a flash. But it ends, and you find yourself in the dark. A dark, cold, sort of hall. And it's very quiet. And Astrid is next to you.
Aiden just kind of puts a finger up to her mouth, like, in a shushing, like, don't make noise thing. And is there anything around us for, like, cover, positioning? Can we see anything around us, or is it just, like, pitch black?
So, you're starting to adjust a little bit to the area around you, and what you see currently is that you are in kind of like a side hallway that if you look towards the end of the hallway, you do see a little bit of light. Very faint light. Maybe just like a single light way off in the distance. At the end of the hallway, there's a couple doors, but they're closed, and they don't even have like doorknobs or anything, but they do have like scanners for like a key card.
Dang it.
But
Okay.
the end of the hall is open. And you see
is...
you see that there's a bigger room at the end of the hall.
Bigger room at the end of the hall. Okay.
Yeah. But you're kind of a small area right now.
So are we just like out in the open?
Pretty much in the darkness. Yep, in the cover of darkness.
Okay.
You don't see any cameras either, though.
Okay, that was my next question. Okay, so knowing that you probably can't get in any of the rooms with keycard access because I don't have a keycard. She's gonna like. Okay, so you said there's one door to the left and then one door at the far end of the hall, correct? That have lights.
There's only one light, and it's at the end of the hall, and there's like
End of the hall.
one door on your right, one door on your left, but they're key card doors.
Gotcha.
So there's really only one area, and that's ahead of you.
Got it. So Eden is just gonna kind of like army like hand signal to Astrid that like move forward, but like quietly.
One last thing that I'll say is that you do sense, well, you brought, so correct me if I'm wrong, you brought a lighthouse, is that right?
Two lighthouses.
You brought 2 lighthouses, thank you, okay. So you brought 2 lighthouses. You can sense that the area where you just teleported to, there's still a signal that is remaining there.
Okay, so we have to go back there to leave.
Right, that's right.
Got it.
And it's not going to be there for very long either. A few minutes at most.
Okay, so this is expedited. Got it. All right, so she's going to, motion that we move a little faster, but still quieter, towards the room at the end of the hall.
Alrighty. So, roll stealth.
Oh boy, my rolls have just been garbage today. Let's see how we do. Oh. Do I have a good modifier for stealth?
What do we got?
13.
13? All right.
It's not great. It's not bad.
All right. You're making your way stealthily. You're like crawling on the ground. You're like crawling on the ground. Is that right?
No. Like just like quiet, quiet walking where like you're rolling the outsides of your feet, so you're not like clapping down on the ground.
Okay.
Like
okay.
Typical stealth walking.
Yeah. And Astrid's right behind you. I'm gonna say that occasionally there is like the occasional like metal box or container that you can kind of go up against.
Yeah.
But nothing with any writing on it or anything.
Okay.
And before long,
she'd be keeping an eye out for that box. Yeah.
Before long, you make it to where you can see this room. It's a big square room with lots and lots of boxes now stacked on each other. There's some in the corners. There's some in the middle. There's like desks with various things lying around. And there's a singular door off to your left, far away from you. Okay, now roll investigation.
Okay. What could go wrong? Oh, jeez Louise. Another 13.
13. It's hard for you to see at first, but before long, the source of the lighting does come into view, but it's Astrid that kind of has to point it out before you can really see it. She kind of just lightly taps you and then points. And that's when you see that there's a little dim blue light in the middle of the room, but it's coming from something, and it's coming from a very large-looking silver robot that is like sitting down on the ground with its legs just out in front of it. And it'll occasionally kind of turn its head left, turn its head right, and then go to the middle. But it's just lined. And this thing is massive. It's huge. Like its head, even sitting down, its like head is almost touching the ceiling, kind of thing.
Haha, I mean, it couldn't get up. Okay, so obviously this is like some sort of like the security that like Noah was mentioning. He mentioned briefly that there would be like security.
So, yes, and that's so. It takes a little bit more of investigating, but you do start to also see a little red light underneath a few cameras.
Got
So
it.
I need you to make another stealth check.
Okay. We're just keeping the low rolls today, kids. It's not great.
Excellent,
So
excellent.
14.
14. You're able to stay quiet enough, especially with Astrid's help. I'm gonna say there's like a moment where like a mouse runs by, but you're able to stay calm. Doesn't scare you too bad. After counting, there are 8 security cameras in the room. There's like one in each corner and then one in the middle of each wall. So that it's sort of encircling the entire room, and they're all looking towards, like downward and towards the middle. They can't pick up where you are currently, as far as you can tell. But if you were to like walk out into the room, it right away
They
would be
definitely grab you. Okay, so is there, from my low perception roll from previously, are any of the cameras all connected like to the same wire, or is it just they're just stuck into the wall? There's no like connection that is visible from the outside.
Right now, they all just seem to be stuck to the wall.
Got it.
How many do you think you can shoot?
Like I said, 3 if I'm lucky.
2 for me. Damn it.
Okay.
Do we just go back?
We could
How
try
important
some.
does this have to be? We're
Look,
just
Jahad's.
regulars.
I know. If Jahad's army is wanting something done, it's probably fairly important. But I don't know if I trust this guy. But we're here.
Wait. We have to make sure it's done right, but maybe I could hit more.
Those arrows can't charm a robot, can they?
No.
Yeah.
No way.
So,
Are you able to shoot through one of the cameras, perhaps, and hit the other?
it's possible. The other thing, too, is we have the 2 lighthouses. Lighthouses can redirect shots. If we lined it up properly,
Right.
and we all shot at the same time, we could even double up on certain cameras that we might not be, like, have the best angle to, which could, if one misses, and we could have a secondary shot on those tougher to reach cameras that could potentially up our odds of hitting everything.
Eden, I need you to make a religion roll now.
Oh, okay. Oh, Scheiße, y'all. 8.
8.
Looking great.
You feel your heart pound for a minute, but for a second or two, but that's all that happens. That robot looks tough.
I don't want to mess with it if I don't have to.
Nope.
Especially if we both get summoned, we might be in trouble.
I didn't want to say this. I didn't want to use it. Now...
You got the blessing too?
You better not use this against us during the game.
Dude, I don't care. Look, I took Siliong in from the get-go. Y'all are fine.
She, like, rearranges her jacket, and you can see she's wearing the necklace. I haven't
Ah.
activated it yet.
Okay. All right.
But if I do that, maybe I can hit 3, 4, maybe. I've never shot more than 3 at a time. But with the blessing, maybe. So I need you to handle the other 4. We also don't have much time. She's like looking back.
Right. So what do you think? Do you think we should try the lighthouses and double up our shots? Or do you want to...
We have no choice.
Have you ever...
right?
Yeah. But... Have you ever activated the blessing before?
Of course I have. You can tell she's a little unsure.
Sight.
Okay.
Check. Ah, that's much better. Good thing to know my insight's still on point.
Okay,
19.
okay. 19. She's like half telling the truth to the point where like she has, but you can tell she's not confident. Like with
Got it, yeah.
And the blessing is not as strong as Leaf or Silyoung.
Got it. Okay. All right. Do I need to do... So if I put the lighthouses in invisible mode, I would know where they are, correct?
Yeah. It would
Okay.
be pretty... Even that, though, will require a roll to get right.
Okay. All right, she's going to try and put them in invisible mode real quick so we can get the angles lined up without being noticed by the cameras.
Okay. Ooh, okay, so you're trying to make them invisible enough that they don't get detected at all?
Yeah.
All right. Make a lighthouse check.
What is that for me? Because I'm not...
Oh.
Because I've trained with them with Damien in the past.
That's charisma.
Charisma.
I'd say
so
you can add +2, but not 3.
Okay.
I'll say that. Yeah.
All right, because my charisma mod, so it would be D20
Like
plus
add your
charisma.
charisma and then +2.
+2, got it.
Yeah.
Come on, rolls. Don't do me dirty.
What's
do I need to
it
roll for
gonna be?
each lighthouse?
No, just roll once.
Ah.
I can't believe this Hannah isn't rolling high. What's happening?
Shut up.
I'm just kidding.
9, 12.
12. You turn them into invisible mode, and they go invisible, but they're very shaky. Like they're kind of like flickering. You're struggling to keep the invisibility under control. That's not gonna work.
No.
Screw the lighthouses. She pulls out her bow. We gotta shoot through the cameras. She like looks to her left. Maybe I can hit this one and then the corner. You can hit this one in the corner, through, and then we both try to aim for the ones down there.
That's still too short.
Okay. I hit through these two. You hit through those two. I can try to hit those two down there. She's trying to map it out.
Okay.
So,
would
if you
my
try to do
knowledge...
it-
Quick question.
Absolutely.
Would Eden's knowledge of Aerostorm be able to hit more targets? Because Aerostorm is fire a flurry of arrows into the sky, and then it's a radius of 30 feet with a distance of 60 feet away.
Okay.
Would 30 feet hit multiple cameras?
30 feet, I would say, could hit up to 3.
So it's still the same problem.
Yeah.
With a tougher roll. All right. So we're just gonna have to shish kebab and then fire 2 off very, very quickly after that. So like in sync, if Astrid and I were in sync enough and almost did like a double attack, if we shish kebabbed 2 cameras in one shot, hit the other 2 and the other ones, would we? I guess that would be at the risk is fast enough to pull out a regular shot and then hit the last 2 before everything goes down.
Right.
Okay. All right. Scheiße. I'm totally confident that this is going to work.
Of course. Why wouldn't you be?
That'll be great. All right. So, all right. We're just going to have to hope. We're going to have to shoot our 3 and then as fast as we can hit the other 2.
You don't have anything that can help you here?
Lighthouses were literally my only guess.
You don't have any kind of... She kind of hesitates. I know my brother, the one that I didn't even know existed until a few years ago. He was a part of something that you are connected to. You don't have any power related to that?
I do, but it's not going to work in this situation. It's a singular target type of a move. That makes sense.
Well, let's do it and then let's run.
You run. I gotta look for that thing he asked us to.
Who cares about that? That thing's gonna get alerted as soon as we...
Well, with all the I know. I'll cause a distraction. Make sure you get out.
No, don't
be
give
alright.
me that shit. We're both getting out of here. We're firing the arrows, and then we run. Right? That's what we're doing. I don't want your team giving me shit because I left you behind.
They're never gonna know.
What?
They don't know you're here with me.
Fine.
We'll be all right.
I can't control
We'll be
you.
all right.
Do what you want.
All right, let's get the show on the road.
All right. She kind of touches the necklace and it starts to glow lightly. You can look at my screen here. She gets her bow ready. It's a slight
Hey!
glow. It's much less though than the other linguists you've seen.
Aww.
But she
I
pulls
love
it
it.
back.
Let's go, Astrid.
She pulls
All
her
right.
bow back.
Eden-
She has 4 arrows knocked, but you can tell she's nervous about it.
Yep, Eden's got her Shinsu bow out, and there's a bang that's twitching at the end of her thing, so she's gonna do ray.
Okay.
She has to do ray of arrows. She has no choice. So
Are you gonna try to describe this to me? You're gonna like ray of arrows 1, 2, 3, 4, or like
So I can only do 3. So like the
Right.
first shot is gonna be the shish kebab shot.
so you're gonna shish kebab ray of arrows 3, 4.
Correct.
All right. So make 3. Okay. So what you're gonna do is you're
Yep.
gonna act as if this was 3 the 3 rolls, but one of them is
Right.
at disadvantage.
All right. Oh man, I'm not nervous. What could go wrong?
Everything.
Thank you, Milios. Thank you.
The show of confidence.
Okay, so is the first roll at disadvantage?
The third roll. Let's say the third roll.
The third roll will be at disadvantage. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so that what are the modifiers on this? Da 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 da. Okay. First shot is a 15. Second shot is an 18. Thank God. But this is the big one.
So the first one was 13 and 18.
15, 18.
Okay.
Oh, and this is at disadvantage.
Yep.
That's a 10.
Okay.
It's a 10.
Once the signal is given, Astrid fires all of her arrows. You fire your arrows. Camera 1 taken out. 2 taken out. The last shot you do, it hits the first one, but falls short of the second one. Astrid's 4 arrows find their marks miraculously.
Okay. So Eden's going to just immediately pull back and just
Yep.
shoot a regular arrow at that last camera
Yep,
and
you're
hope
gonna-
I hit in time. Because she was ready for it. Like, it was like
Yeah.
the whole point was that she was ready in case something did miss.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
You fire the arrow, and as it's flying towards the camera whips towards you, and then blows up.
Okay. I rolled a
Oh, sorry.
21 on it
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
So,
We're good. And then instantly, the robot whips its head towards you. It starts to get up. Let's go, she says.
But loot. That's me above the table.
She's like tugging on you. Eden, let's go! And the robot it's getting faster and faster, and its legs kind of shorten down so it can fit inside the room.
Okay.
Steam's coming out of it. And so the design, it's very metallic looking. It has a sort of bluish hue in the center of its chest. And it's just like gray and silver. And it's like standing extremely tall.
Okay.
Intruders.
Shit. Do I quick glance inside the room that I was coming at? Do I see a box anywhere?
There's a lot of boxes.
There's a lot of boxes.
So roll investigation again.
Okay. 16.
16. You glance around. What you do notice is that there are a couple of items that you notice. Some of them are like on top of the boxes. One of them is on top of the desk. You maybe even like see like a map, but that's all you can catch during that moment. All right, what do you do?
This is dumb. I'm making a run for the stuff.
For like the map? Or what specifically?
The items that you said. The items in the map.
Oh,
you said
the multiple items? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say that there's like 2 that you particularly took note of.
Okay.
That you could like feasibly potentially go and grab.
Okay. While keeping a lookout for that box too.
Yeah.
And she's going to tell for Astrid to go.
Okay.
While she does this.
Got it.
Basically trying to create a distraction so like she
Sure.
can get back to the circle.
So you charge into the room. The cameras are all out, but the robot starts moving towards you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Make a dex save.
I'm good at those.
All right.
Okay. 18.
18. It punches really fast. It like breaks a couple of the boxes in pieces, and you're able to dodge out of the way. It whips its head towards you. Make another dex save.
Okay. Natural 20.
Okay. From its blue orb thing in its chest, it fires a laser at you, but you're able to dodge that as well. And in addition to dodging, you're able to dodge towards the item. The map is the first thing that you were closest to.
Uh-huh.
And you're able to snag it. I'm going to say you can't really get a very good look at it as of now.
It's grab, shove it in the pockets, run.
Okay, got it.
We're not looking at anything, just grab and go.
All right. The robot starts moving towards you. All right, I'm going to make an attack roll now.
Okay. In that moment, can I bonus action and throw up, what's it called? Where is it?
The lighthouse thing? Is that what you're wondering about?
No.
Okay.
Where is it? Body reinforcement.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, you're about to take a big punch from this thing, so it's a good thing you put that up.
Yeah.
Okay, that's going to be 22 damage. So go ahead and roll a d4 and subtract that.
3.
So you
So
take 19 damage. It punches you. You're able to like block, but that's gonna hurt for the next.
That's gonna hurt.
Or 2. It's that
month or 2. Woo!
Yeah. I don't know. Unless you get some top tier class healing from Leaf and Jong, you're gonna need that.
We have Silyoung. Calm
and
down.
Silyoung. Okay, my bad.
Rainbow potion left.
Or rainbow potion, you know. The force of the punch. The force of the punch also pushes you back a ways, a little bit away from the second item that you wanted to grab.
Okay.
But as you make your way towards it, and the robot's getting ready to go for you, a sound is heard, and the robot turns, and you see that Astrid enter the room with you.
Astrid, you. Okay.
Grab it. Let's go.
Do I see the H series box anywhere?
Make another investigation roll. One last one.
Okay. What's mine? 23.
23. You see all kinds of boxes. A lot of them have writing talking about. One of them is even, there's items specifically for like Battle Gamble, One Shot. You see names like that. And you see there's a lot of boxes for Auto Battle, but no H series.
Well, shit. And the door in the back of the room, I should have mentioned this earlier. Is that a key card door? I think you said that.
It is, yep.
It is a key card door. Okay.
The robot punches towards Astrid, and she's not able to dodge. It knocks her back like 15 feet. She stands back up. She's just trying to shoot it, trying to distract it.
All right, quickly, Eden is going to double tail spear the robot.
All right.
And she's specifically aiming for like where the laser came out.
Like the orb thing in its
Yes,
chest? Okay.
the orb thing in its chest.
Got it. So let's see. You need to make an attack roll.
Yeah. Okay. We might be in business. What do I add to that?
You add to your dex.
Add my debt.
Like it's as if
21.
it was like an attack roll. 21?
21.
Okay. Just explain this briefly to me.
So as it goes to like punch it, and it punches poor Astrid. I'm so sorry. She wheels around to get an angle at its laser. Does it fail the dex save?
So you know what? I was waiting for you to ask that. All right.
Yep.
It actually does. It fails the dex save.
Fantastic. You see the double-tailed spear get pulled from her Shinsubo. As she releases it into the chest of the robot, it goes flying and gets pinned into the wall.
Okay.
The nearest wall to it.
So that I'm gonna say that's the intent, and it does work to a certain extent.
Got it.
So you fire this huge double-tailed spear, and it slams into the orb thing. It doesn't do that much damage. It slides it back, and it like pulls it out of it, but you don't quite slam it into the wall. You push it out of the way though, enough to give you a clear chance to run towards the teleport area.
Okay, that is what we're gonna do, and we're gonna grab Astrid and go on the same way. It does take.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
8 plus 7, not times 7. 15 points of damage off of that.
15, and then you take a d4.
Right, and I take 2.
No, that's at the dex save. Oh no, yeah, you're right. It is a d4. My bad.
Yeah, I take a d4 regardless, so it was minus 2.
And
all right,
your body reinforcement doesn't help with that.
No, it does not. It's not affected. So was I on the way out close enough to grab the first item nearest to me?
So now you are able to grab the item. You don't get a
grab
good look
item.
At it. Yep.
Haul Astrid up, and we book it to the teleport circle.
Okay. The robot is gonna fire another laser at the two of you. Make a dex save.
Okay. 16.
You pass, but Astrid fails.
Eden would block. Eden would have Astrid in front of her.
All right.
Hit me.
All right.
Astrid squishy.
Okay, that's going to be 25 damage. Go ahead and roll that d4.
Okay. 25. And then I got 3 on that, so I get a 3 back.
22 damage total.
22. So 7, 2, 5.
It's just like that. You haven't felt like it's been a long time since, if ever, that much Shinsu has hit you in that precise of like a line.
Got it. Okay.
It's like
she just shoves
huge
Astrid
force.
and like falls forward into the teleportation area.
Yep, she falls down too. The warp activates.
Cool. Ow!
But not before you hear the words, intruder, intruder, intruder.
Yep, that didn't go well.
Okay. All right, we're gonna get a little cliffhanger there for the teleport team. We're gonna cut to the test area again. Whew. Alrighty. I'm gonna say some time is passing. Brack and Woo, what would you like to be doing in the next, 15, 20, 30 minutes?
Oh, we watching a dog. Baby.
Are we not free?
That's what I'm asking. Like, are you going to attempt to get rid of the snow as well? What's
Bro, if we just cut us to the scene. This is ridiculous. I thought we'd be out, but okay.
So during the next set amount of time, which depends on if you're helping, what are you doing?
Oh, is it snow?
No, Brett and I did not. Brett, well, I won't speak for you. We didn't help, right?
Hold up. Above the table, is it sand or snow? Because I heard you say sand earlier.
Oh, it's snow. No. It's snow.
It was a cave, but it's also like rubble. Like it was a cave in type of thing.
A little bit of rubble.
All right. So, if we let Kusit dig, right? How long would it have taken him?
Which I will say that Kusith did
Jarius was
arrive.
attacking it.
He didn't say much. What was that, Will?
Jarius was also attacking the rubble,
Yeah.
correct?
Yep. It's a lot of snow.
So in 30 minutes,
I'm
you're
not
still
saying it's going to
stuck in
take 30 minutes necessarily. I'm just asking, like, during... I'm time skipping a little bit. I'm kind of skipping
here?
ahead.
I know. And what I'm saying to you is that my actions are dependent on if we are still stuck in here after them doing all that.
I'm going to say Kusith plus Jarius plus Sith would take you 15 minutes.
Okay, I'll spend it.
Okay.
So we're out now.
Hold on. Okay, so I got a feeling that. Okay, so after 10 minutes.
Yep.
Because Brack doesn't wait the whole 15.
Okay.
Brack notices that they're still digging. And Brack wants all the credit for getting them out.
Okay.
So Brack goes over to the snow. He just looks at him. He's like, all right, stop. Just stop. Okay? Stop. See, if you were like Brack, and as Brack is saying all of this, he picks up, he pulls out his harpoon, he jams it deep into the snow.
Yeah.
If you were like Brack, you would be more useful. Not to say that you're useless, just to say that you gotta use your tools. And then as he say tools, he increases the size of the harpoon, and it clears the snow.
Okay. I'm not gonna say nothing this time.
Good. So you're attempting to clear the snow.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength check for me.
Strength check?
Yeah.
I got a feeling I'm about to get played.
Yeah?
I could feel it. I knew it. Roll 20 don't want to see nobody win.
Well, that's
Eight.
an 8. That's an 8.
No.
So here's the thing. If this was what you learn upon attacking this snow is that it's not normal. There's something off about it. It's as if it's way stronger and more dense than it should be. So you're able to chip away at it with the first one, and everyone kind of just looks at you, but you got to keep going with it if you want to keep clearing the way. But you are almost there. This is wasting time, says Jarius. He barely even glanced at what you were doing. And Kusith just growls and continues digging at the snow.
Brack just looks back at it. He goes, Harpoon, you're making me look bad here. You were supposed to get big and then make a giant hole and clear the path.
Bro, you have to stop. You have to stop.
No. Alright. Finally, after 15 minutes, the snow is cleared, and you're able to see the light of day again. We're free. Shall we be off? Or should we wait for our next summoning? What is the plan?
Well, the goal is to get keys, right?
That's right.
All right, so which direction have you guys went to? Maybe we can find somebody and we could take their keys.
That would be ideal.
And Wu pulls out a little map that he's scribbled together over the last few minutes that he had in the gourd.
Sure,
This
it
is
shows.
what I saw.
Yeah.
This is what the Yetins have seen. And this area over here. I'm gonna roll animal handling and perception.
Absolutely.
But I gotta do. I guess I'll do animal handling first. Yeah, animal handling first. That is a 17.
Perfect.
Can I get your rolls?
That is.
He was rolling pretty bad earlier, so yeah.
I rolled terrible.
Yeah.
That is an 18 for perception.
Okay.
So what I want essentially is any topographical information that Mizuru has gathered while he's been with Leaf this whole time.
Do you want to recall him then, basically, and ask?
No,
him
I want it. I want it transmitted.
I see. Because if he's kind of your eyes, that sort of deal.
A remote
picking up
eye.
what I see what you're saying. Okay. I'm going to say you do get a rough idea of the map, and I'm going to sort of briefly describe, based on your observations, based on Mizuru's observations.
Yeah,
So,
and I would say it's very rough because Mizuru is not
yeah,
detailed.
I
at all.
understand.
He's
Yeah,
pretty useless.
yeah.
But
It's okay.
it should be a rough one.
Okay. So, north of where you are, the snow starts to end, and there's water. To the east is when the trees start to appear. To the west is the swamp, which you went to. And to the south, there's also more water, where the snow starts to end. And that's like a rough idea of the basic area that you are, the topography. You're not sure about like the volcano, the mountainous area. It's a little unclear aside from that.
Well, this is what you will.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Where you spoke with old Forearms McGee over there about where he sent his teammate, right?
Actually, briefly. We didn't talk about it much. I actually don't know where they are. Jarius!
Woo.
Shouldn't we be finding your teammates? Where'd you last leave them?
My teammates went towards the forested area, which is to the east of here. I'm hoping they could have found another summoning center that we can use.
Or even better, a key.
That would be ideal. Did someone say key? You hear a voice and snow crunching as Leaf walks up to you from the distance, and she waves.
Ah, little Leaf.
Because I found one! And she holds up a blue-looking key.
Let's go!
And Wu like darts over there and like looks like he's about to give Leaf a hug, but then just slaps Mizuru in the head.
Oh my god.
What's that?
He kind of perks up.
What? We literally just spoke and you...
He's looking kind of playful. He's looking happy. So it was kind of just lying out in the middle of nowhere. It was north of here, and I'm kind of surprised at how it wasn't very well hidden at all. But I also saw a couple of bodies. And Sif just kind of nods. In addition, Wu, I think there's something flying around here.
Wait. Bodies. Where?
North of here. And Sif says, yeah, that's where I saw them too.
Yeah, it's the same location. And you said you saw what? Something flying?
I didn't even really see it. I heard something overhead, and it was really loud. And
What
it
did it
zoomed
sound like?
past me. I don't know, robotic? Maybe?
It's more.
You're telling me there's more of these abominations.
Well, there had to be, right? But this one's flying?
I'm pretty sure.
Gonna be a problem.
But Brack, I'm glad to see that you were summoned, and you too, Sif.
Thank you. It's been a long journey. We've been trapped in a cave for 15 minutes. I hit my head I don't know how many times, and whatever you do, do not eat nor drink what she makes for your own good.
Okay. And as you say that, Sif says, I can make us some tea if we're cold. I know it's...
No. You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Maybe this isn't a good time. I'll wait until it's a better time.
Wu is like really holding in like hysterical laughter right now. Okay. He's trying his best. Anyway, I'm proud of you, Leaf. Good job.
Thanks.
With this, we're actually in a good space. I knew you could do it.
Yeah,
Did Mizuru help at all?
Yeah, he was super helpful, actually. In
Really?
fact, without
What
him,
did
I
he
don't think I would have even found the key.
Is that so? And he like gives him a side glare.
You gotta just covers his eyes.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. Now, if we can find another summoning circle, we might just be in the best position possible. With this map information. Yeah. What do you guys
Follow
think?
me. I know where we can find another one. It's a bit of a ways away, though, so it's only if we have time.
Which direction is it?
It's inside the swamp, where you and I met. He nods towards Wu.
I really wasn't trying to go back there, but if you say so.
It's different than this summoning center. This summoning center seems to have a 30-minute interval between summoning teammates. But the one inside the swamp, it's only 10 minutes. However, it only provides you with one option instead of 3. At random.
I would imagine that some other team has already occupied that space and has been farming that one center at this point.
Potentially, if they have enough points.
There's only one team I could think of that would have enough points to do that right now. Let's go!
Towards the swamp?
Well, we still need a few more summons, and now that we got ourselves a key thanks to Leaf, we don't have to be as urgent about it. Let's go back to the swamp.
Everyone kind of nods in agreement. Kusith just doesn't say anything. But then as you're walking, Leaf says, "Not that I'm complaining, but are we working with Team Strive?"
Jarius and I have an agreement. I haven't met anybody else on Team Strive yet, so I can't say whether his word holds weight. But as far as we're concerned, yes, we're working with Jarius.
Okay. Sounds good to me. As they're making their way to the swamp, people in the pod, Damien, John, Bulk, still young. You're watching all this go down, and Victor, of course.
One key.
Not bad.
Surprised to be sure, but a welcome one.
It sure is a welcome one. It sure is. Now here's my question.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. I'm sure you know this question could have been asked during the 30 minutes of manual labor we were forced to watch, but go ahead.
Oh my gosh!
It was 15.
Right, 15 minutes.
I asked you many questions. You don't remember during those 15 minutes?
I'll be honest. My mind was kind of, I had a 1,000-yard stare.
I
I was watching.
I see.
My teammate, Team Strive, doing manual labor.
Are you not entertained, Damien?
I'm afraid this might have been the low point of anyone who bought the the Team Recall subscription to see what we'd be up to. Team Recall subscription package.
My question is, these keys. Leaf says she found it to the north, which Wu said was near the lake, near the water. Coincidence?
How so? I'm not following.
What are you getting at?
So hear me out, right? Colors.
Listening?
That's my, okay, I'll go, I thought you would, okay. So, there are 5
You
keys.
overestimate my power.
Oh my god! Alright, there are 5 keys. There's the yellow key, the red key, the blue key, the white key, and the green key, according to Oreo. Cataclysm Isle has all sorts of environments. Volcano, lake, forest, snow. Now you understand, right?
You hear the cogs in Damien's brain going, yeah. Yes, I do.
That's genius, says Folk.
We got a blue key from the lake, which
Except-
means we'll get a red key from the forest.
Well, maybe. I'm not entirely sure, but...
It will be red when I join the fray.
Oh god.
Okay, ignoring everything Damien just said. So each environment has a key.
Maybe. Just a theory. Question is there a way we can alert the people inside of my little theory?
Well-
Next person we summon, we gotta bombard you with information.
That would be ideal, huh? Okay. Suddenly, Oreo pops up on the screen. Regulars, another sponsor interruption here to bring to your attention. This time, a sponsor is here to assist you for the time being. For a temporary amount of time, you may summon a free regular to the field. In fact, you may summon them at their full cost, with no multiplier whatsoever. However, there is a catch. You will be summoned to the field without any of your items or weapons or anything that is on your person. If you wish to summon all the items in your possession, you must go to an item summoning center and pay a small fee. You have 60 seconds to make your decision.
He's summoning them naked?
How bad?
Wait, can we actually do this
that
right
kind
now?
of game?
Can we actively participate in this? Because I don't think so.
No, only the people in the pod heard that.
My goodness, John.
How do you think they take their clothes away? They're gonna be butt naked?
That's true. They shouldn't have clothes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Remind me the cost of the regulars again.
Absolutely.
It's in the chat.
Yeah, it's in the chat. Let's see. I think
I'll go ahead and read it off too, just for
Sure.
people watching as well. So the current prices that you see are Silyoung at 50k, Jong at 30k, Eden at 25k, Victor at 20k, Damien at 20k, Hiborios at 15, and Folk at 10.
Hmm.
The big one.
You know what you have to do.
Well, I certainly can't go out with no equipment, and I doubt you want to either, Jong.
I think it should be you, Damien.
What?
Because all I gotta do is find an item summoning center, right?
I mean, here's the thing. I think something bad will happen if I'm separated from my scissors for too long.
That can't be that big a deal.
It is a very big deal.
You're just...
I'm okay, Victor.
Do you sleep with those things, or what's going on? I didn't
They're
realize you were
always
so...
they're always on my person.
Really? How did I never know
Yes.
that? That's...
It's not something that I can really tell people because that is my single weakness.
I think I should go.
Really?
Yeah. Number one, I'm a wave controller. I don't need any items on me. I am the weapon. I'll be fine.
And you trust me here unsupervised on my own?
Well, he looks at Victor. Then he looks at Seal Young. You got Seal Young to watch you. I'm not worried.
So,
I'm also here, says Folk.
you
Bruh.
just said
They're just too catastrophic for me. You guys gotta stop.
I'm so young to watch you.
God damn it.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Stop! Stop!
Both of those just
Please,
You
God.
guys are doing- I thought that was intentional. All right.
Yeah, John. You know, John. Yeah, that's good. I think you should go too. Hell yeah, brother. Go ahead.
Seal Young says, I agree. You should go, Jong. Team Rico wouldn't be the same without you. Yeah, I'm a little too attached to my spear, so my spears. I think you should go.
All right. All you, Jong. We choose Jong. Jong's going down into the manual labor camp.
Alrighty, okay.
Although on one condition. Jong takes his sword off of his back and he throws it to Damien. Not using an item to summon this. When you get on the field, you bring my sword to me. Got it?
Hey, sounds good.
All right.
Perfect. Within a few seconds, Jong is sent away. Victor wishes you luck. and you're sent off. Now, unfortunately, Damien, the sword disappears from your possession.
What?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Sorry.
I'm trying to get in the system.
I know. I
I
was
was
trying
gonna
to
say
take him away.
something too. I was like, so what about his items? Can we just leave those?
So
How did it disappear, Victor? I wasn't playing with it. I was holding
it. It's dude. How do you? Never mind. And you kind of while you're discussing this, Jong, you are summoned. Wu, you don't expect this at all. He just appears next to you. Brack, you see Jong all of a sudden. It's a Jong that you know all so well, but he's wearing like his small clothes, and that's it.
So he's not naked.
He's not naked, but he's wearing like his underwear and an undershirt.
Practice.
That's about it.
Oh, it's actual. What the? Oh my God, Joe.
Well, that's not surprising. I've seen John's underwear.
Okay, immediately changing the subject.
All right.
Brack looks down at John. They didn't up the point value.
Nope.
Well,
What
it's
did
good
they
for
take?
us. Good to
Glad
see
you're
you
here. Why don't you have your clothes?
It was the cost of summoning me so soon.
So they stripped you, huh?
What
Yes.
about your blade?
That too. I could get it back at an item summoning station, but for now,
They should. Well, for the cost of getting you here now and summoning that later, immeasurable.
Okay.
So the workshop decided to take our money and strip you. That is... I hate this place. I want to go home.
We can go home after we win the game.
What is home?
I don't know. Let's read from here.
we'll let you know when we
We
find it.
have no hope.
Yeah, I don't think we have a home.
I mean, the
Sorry.
syndicate could buy some property. Just saying.
You know,
we need a space for that
It's
property.
time
Property rental is passive income. Just an idea.
We don't have a floor that we can settle down on. Yeah. Anyway,
so you're
we'll
continuing
get
to
that
make your-
back. We'll get that back shortly.
Perfect. You're making your way towards the swamp while you're talking, I assume.
Hold up. Above the
Hannah?
table, real quick.
Yeah.
Do we have to buy back his clothes?
You basically get everything
It
that was
couldn't be
taken.
that expensive, bro.
You get everything that was taken from you when you pay for the
right.
the whole
I'm
collection.
assuming it's not that expensive. It'll be fine.
It's only like 100K. It's fine. You guys have enough.
Yeah.
What?
If you
You just
summon
don't have to be
everything,
naked,
I mean,
my
yeah.
guy. It's okay.
So Jarius leads the way towards the swamp area. You can look on the map here. It's towards the west there on roll 20, and he takes you to the swamp area. Okay. He leads you west into the swamp, and Woo, you see the same little alligator or crocodiles in the water. You're seeing all kinds of mushrooms and fungi, but overall, it seems pretty quiet.
Mhm.
As you're getting closer to the area, though, I'm going to need you to roll perception for me.
Alright, I know that like the rolls haven't been good tonight, but can I just please, just one time?
That'd be pretty nice.
Well, my perception is good, so this
All
isn't
of us?
terrible.
Yeah, Jong and Bracket.
Yeah, we all. Okay.
It's 18.
Um,
18.
If I roll bad again and roll 20, I'm using my physical dice.
Let's see what it is. What do we got?
Yep.
Nice.
Ah,
All right.
Uh-huh. I'm just,
Physical dice it
I'm
is.
break it out.
digital what?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll 20 is on that malarkey tonight. I'm good.
All right. So, Woo, you're the one who hears this. You're hearing the sounds of fighting towards where Jarius is walking.
Darius, you hear that?
He stops. And that's where the summoning center is located.
Wouldn't be the last place you saw your teammates, would it?
No. I left my teammates near the entrance.
They're probably not there. But we should approach this cautiously. We don't want to end up in a fight that we have no business being in.
Agreed. So everyone roll stealth to not be seen by whatever is happening in this area of the swamp.
Dude, my rolls are so mediocre tonight, man. That's not bad. 16.
That's a dirty 20.
16,
Go.
dirty 20, and Brack Bronson.
I'm happy to announce moving over to physical dice has been the best thing to do. Nat
Let's
20.
go.
19. How much?
Hey!
Nat 20.
Let's go.
let's go.
You're calling to me, bro.
Okay. So factoring in those rolls and the rolls of the NPCs, you all are moving very, very stealthily through the swamp. Now I'm gonna kind of show just a map, and I'll show people watching here in a sec, just to give you an idea of where it's located. So it's more to the west. It takes you kind of north, and you see this big old summoning center, a lot bigger than the one in the cave, located there. And I'll show people on roll 20 as well. It is right up here. Okay. You're able to stealthily approach, and what you see, and you're able to quickly realize this, especially as you approach, because it's very reminiscent of what you had just been through. There's a big red and gold robot, in addition to another robot, that are both fighting a single regular. But we're going to cut back to Eden. Sorry.
Hello.
So Eden.
Y'all got little hold back on that.
Exactly. Eden,
Yeah.
the flash of light absorbs you again. After a few seconds, fades away again, and both of you just collapse onto the ground. And you can feel the sting, and like where you would have taken the attack, you would probably have hit you in the back based on what I was imagining. So your clothes have singed, and you just feel this huge burn on your back from where the laser hit you.
You good, Astrid?
I'm fine, but you didn't have to do that. And the blessing powers down from her.
That's fine. I don't think you could have taken another hit like that, so we're good.
I would have been fine. I have the blood of the Linquist family running through
Oh,
my
shut
veins.
up! You're still a person.
So are you.
Yeah, I have toughness built in.
Sounds like it was a success. And Noah's like standing over you with Haborius behind him reading a book.
Eden kind of like rolls over to like look up at Noah. I mean, it kind of was.
Okay. Sounds like it was pretty good.
We got all but one at the same time, and then we got the other one quickly.
You weren't able to hit all of them at the same time.
You know, dude, that was hard. We're E ranks.
I'm sure you did your
Okay.
best.
Yep, and there was a big blue robot. That thing fucking hurts.
Blue Titan, huh? Fair enough.
Yeah.
But you destroyed the cameras.
Cameras are
And
down.
The cameras didn't pick up on you, did they? Did they?
Did they?
Astrid just like looks over at you.
It swiveled, but as it swiveled is when I shot it. So I don't know if it caught us. If anything, it would have just sawn me.
It would have seen both of you since you were both like next to each other roughly.
It would have
Just
seen
from
both
a-
of us. Redacted.
Sorry,
an
I just kind of
addendum.
wanted to clarify that.
Yeah, you're good.
I see. Well, you did good. We got to get you back. That's the only thing. If they do find out that it was you, there could be problems. But don't worry. We just got to get you back into the game. So follow me, everybody. Mission well done. You're some of the strongest E-rank regulars I've met. Very nice.
There's better. Trust me. We stole two things, too, by the way.
You did what?
There was a map. She pulls a map out. And whatever item she grabbed, because I don't know what it is.
The map is a map of Cataclysm Isle, as you get a better
Fuck
look
yeah.
at it. It's a map of Cataclysm Isle, and the other item you grabbed was some kind of ticket. Some kind of golden ticket. And if you read the
What
fine
could
print
go
on
wrong?
the back, the fine print on the back, it details how if you're at a teammate summoning center, you are able to re-roll as many times as you want for free.
Frick yeah. All right. Cool. Sweet. I got
Those
stuff.
are items for the game. Yeah,
Well-
that makes sense because that room is actually... Hold it right there. And you hear a robot voice. And you can see Noah kind of stand up straight. Don't move. If you move, you will be eliminated. And then you suddenly hear footsteps coming around a corner. Go ahead and look at my screen.
Oh no. Ooh.
And there's a plasma shooting off of this guy's hand, ready to fire. H4. You are all under arrest, under orders of the workshop.
He like glances up at Noah like, you should be able to trump this authority, right? Right?
So, I'm an A-rank regular. This guy's a ranker.
Yeah, but Jahad, can't you pull rank?
He looks back at
workshop
the
isn't-
3 regulars there.
The workshop isn't above Jahad.
But here's the deal. I figured this could be an option when I came here.
You're gonna throw me to the wolves, aren't you?
You 3 round ahead. Tell Scopio I did my best. He told me the
No.
risk's coming here. I'll do my best to buy you some time. All you gotta do is make it back to your pod and you should be fine.
No.
Why not?
Because I said no.
You don't have to worry about me. Made it to floor 127. I'm basically a ranker at this point. Head looks back at H4. Let's see how long it takes for you to kill me, huh? All right. As soon as we begin fighting, I'm going to need you to run. You did good, regulars. Astra just says, sounds good to me. And Boreos isn't reading, but he's silent.
Ian just looks at Noah. Is this an order?
Oh, yeah. More of a personal mission from the big guy.
Good luck. And as she like says good luck, she puts her healing potion in his hand. Is like, I don't know if this is gonna help you any, but like, it's a gesture
Okay.
that counts.
Sure. You start to, what do you do?
We're waiting to run on his signal. Like,
Okay. You're just waiting. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. He goes for his needle in his arm's inventory, and immediately H4 starts firing Shinsu from his hand. And it's like, it is intense. If you get hit by this thing, you're gonna like evaporate. Is the vibe you're getting. Even being near it is enough to make you just start sweating all over your body.
cool.
He fires it towards you, but Noah deflects it with his needle, takes the blow, and like sends it ricocheting towards a corner of the room. Go!
All right, we booking.
Okay.
We booking.
H4 is gonna try to hit you again, but Noah tanks the blow again with his needle, sends it away. But you can already tell he's struggling to even do that as you make your way, run away as fast as you can.
Is there any way Eden could contact Scopio at this moment?
Remind me, you did get his... Did you get his contact info? I'm trying to remember.
I think we had it from the second floor, didn't we?
He wouldn't have given his number at the second floor. Oops. So I'm gonna say you don't have it, actually.
But she
nobody gave anybody their numbers on the second floor.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't think so, yeah.
I thought she had Regulus's though.
I'm trying to remember exactly. Maybe chat. I don't think the teachers you had, at least. And I don't think Regulus had either. In fact, I think maybe the one I'm thinking about is Regulus insisted on no.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have it. I'm going to make the call you don't have his contact.
Okay.
So I'm assuming you're just running. Go ahead and make an athletics.
We're just running.
God, sorry.
Oh no! What am I rolling? You said athletics?
Yeah,
Dirty 20?
dirty 20. All right.
She would have Hiborios and Astrid in front of her.
Okay, so Astrid is struggling a little bit more to keep up with you. Like, you're having to slow down to kind of keep up with her. But there's a moment where Hiborios, in the chaos, he drops his book. No! He turns around for it. What do you do? That book is worth more than my life.
Would Eden know how to put up a? That's not gonna help anything. Eden is going to swing around, tell them to keep running, and she's gonna try and grab the book and keep going. Just backwards arc and then keep.
Okay.
Going.
Okay, so you're gonna kind of fall behind it for a second and, and then try to catch up. Okay. Sounds good. You hear fighting off in the distance behind you.
Okay.
You're running down the halls, trying your best to remember roll history.
Oh.
You don't need a super
Now
high roll.
Oh, okay. Well, good, because she did have. Remember, I did say she was keeping specific.
Totally.
But on
It's
top
just
of
for the
it,
record.
natural 20, so we're good.
All right.
We comfy. We comfy.
All right, you ready? You're making your way
So
through. You feel like you're remembering everything. And the doors that he had opened are open. Like everything seems to be set for you to escape.
Mm-hmm.
But then you feel a blur behind you, and H4 appears in front of you. Just like suddenly. Goodbye, regulars.
Eden, can she like, as in that motion, just like try to slide between his legs, like drop and slide?
As you're doing that, he stops. He's like struggling. Run, Eden, make it back to the pod, Eden, run.
And she's
Eden.
like in progress, slides, jumps up, grabs the other two by the scruffs of their collars, and she's just dragging them with her.
Okay, you're continuing the chase. You're leaving.
Did I
him
get the
behind.
book?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Roll another athletics check. This time, no, just roll athletics normally. I'm just gonna do this.
Not as good. 12.
12? Okay. Sounds good. Before long, you're able to make it near the pod. You see it coming into view. You turn the corner, there's your room, and you make it inside.
With Astrid too?
Depends on what you want to do. Do you want to try to bring Astrid in?
Yeah. We're not letting her get hurt.
The two employees that are standing there say, "Hold on, you're coming with us." The two that are in the room, Damien, Jong, or not Jong, Damien and Victor and everyone else in the room. You turn and see this happening. You see Eden. She looks hurt. She's with Astrid. She's with Hiborios. So you see this happening.
I look over at Victor,
Eden!
give him a wink, and we go over and help, of course.
Yeah. Hey, hold on. They're not breaking any rules. That guy said they were gonna bring him back. So I'm afraid that the workshop deems that something is suspicious, and we're going to be bringing. And as they say that, their voices get cut off, and then just huge gashes appear across their body, front to back, and like. Torso separated from legs, they both fall to the ground.
They got Darth Maul. Shit.
And you see H1 behind you, Eden, with her blades whirling in the air. Get in the pod.
I miss H1.
Get in the pod.
She, no questions asked. And just with Hiborios and Astrid, or?
Yep. You all get in the pod. The door is shut.
Does H1 come in with us?
Yes.
Okay.
There is something very wrong with this game. And with that, we're going to take our break. Don't go anywhere, anybody.
Oh, boy!
We'll be back soon.
Yo.
Wait, we get a break?
Really?
We
Like,
get a meme reel break.
Really, we ending it there though. Like, what,
No!
come on now. I thought the cliffhangers was done with. Like, what are we doing?
We're not done with the
Huh?
episode. It's okay.
There's a bigger and more tragic one coming.
I'm trying to mitigate them, not continue.
No,
Thank you all so
we're
much
gonna
for
mitigate every.
watching.
No, I see you, Millie.
Towers and God.
No,
Have a
I
good
won't.
night.
No.
See,
All right, we'll see you guys soon. Enjoy the memes. Enjoy the fan art. See you soon.
Bye.
Welcome back, everybody, to Towers and Gods. Thank you so much for waiting patiently, and thank you all so much for the memes and fan art. It's very much appreciated, and you all did such an amazing job. If you want to submit your own memes and fan art, the link is down below. We'd love to see what you want to submit. And it's just a great place to be. I saw some people commenting and they were unsure because they were kind of shy. It's a very welcoming community, number one. We love seeing new faces there, new names, I should say. And yeah, it's just super fun. So also leave a like if you're enjoying the episode. Let's resume. Let's get back into things. We're going to continue off inside the pod. So H1 stepped into the room. The doors shut automatically. All right, we'll just do this. Okay. Obviously, you can't see her eyes, but she's just looking around the room. Mm-hmm. Boreos panting heavily, and Astrid
He just like hands the book over to him.
Thank you.
Yeah.
If you need to borrow it, just let me know.
She just kind of like Eden just kind of like slowly like goes to a knee because she's like, ow, ow, ow.
Yeah. Young runs over. Are you all right, Eden?
I've been better.
Here.
I've been better.
Rainbow Shinsu appears, starts coating your wounds.
Oh.
I can at least reduce the pain and the swelling.
I'll take it.
Damien, how are you responding to all of this?
Well, that's quite the entrance. What's going on?
Yeah, and why? What's going on with Eden, too?
What happened?
A lot. H1, did you know about this?
Yes, I did. I haven't been very honest with all of you, but it was for the greater good.
Understandable.
I'll share with you what I can, but only what I can, and during this amount of time. She looks over at the monitor displaying the team. Give me a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Our goal is to trick the workshop. What you did inside that room provided us an opportunity. Even if you had failed, we would have found another way to succeed, but this was more convenient for many reasons. But now Oreo is panicking. The footage
Us
that he's
being
receiving.
You and Scopio?
Turns towards you, Damien. The other parties involved. I'm afraid I can't tell you their names as of now, for security purposes. You understand.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So where does that leave us?
Right now, Oreo is unsure of what he's seeing. Rooms that should have been secured through their cameras are now... I hacked into the system at the exact moment that you disabled the cameras. Oreo is going to think that certain rooms don't have footage, but in reality, we swapped their locations. We're buying time. You are not safe as long as you are in this pod. You must be summoned immediately. We have a sponsor who's going to give you that chance. As many of you as possible will get into the game. You will take that chance. Whatever it costs.
Okay.
I apologize that you had to go through that, Eden.
It's alright.
Oreo prioritizes the state of the game above all else, in addition to his sponsors. If he's paid enough, he can overlook anything. The show is all that matters to him. Do you understand? As long as you're a part of the game field, he can't touch you. At least not personally or directly.
Okay.
Currently, my allies are investigating the areas that Oreo thinks are safe, but in reality, the cameras have been disabled there as well. We're trying to get as much information as we can.
Is the workshop up to no good?
I haven't been loyal to the workshop for a very long time. But now, she looks at the 2 dead bodies. I'm afraid the jig is up. My creators will not allow me to do this for much longer, so listen carefully. You are going to be in danger, but you must get into the game, and you must finish the game.
Okay.
Once you do that, at least the people from the workshop can't touch you. It's the other parties that I'm more worried about. You must play along, do whatever you can to stay out of trouble. I apologize for the secrecy, but I'm doing what I can to protect all of you.
What can we do to help you?
Don't concern yourself with that. Focus only on yourselves and surviving this game. The sponsors, the workshop, they're doing everything they can to make this entertaining. And some of the sponsors want you dead. Oreo doesn't mind. He's being paid more than he could have imagined. There are other forces at work, higher than Oreo. But he has a great deal of influence. She doesn't sigh, but she just kind of pauses. Inside of him is the code that they use to create all of the H series. He's essentially H0.
Oh.
The H series was created for a very specific purpose, even I don't know at all. But because of it, and because of his connections, he's giving everything he can to this workshop battle. Even if it means all of his competitors dying during the game. That's all I can say for now. I'll do what I can to share more information after we get through this, if we survive.
Transmit whatever you can when we're out there.
We'll do our best. You stole some items, yes?
She pulls up the map and the what's the other one?
The
The
golden
map.
ticket?
Golden ticket, yeah. She pulls them up.
Good. Use those to your advantage.
Will do. What was that H series box Noah wanted me to find?
Don't worry about it. Forget about it. It's
Okay.
something we would like to find, but it's not necessary.
Well, he thought it would be in that room, so if you can get in there, your teams can get in there to investigate, you might be able to find it.
That room does not contain the H series code. Even Noah himself would have known that. It would have been an optimistic assumption.
Okay.
That room contains nothing but items that are used to send out to regulars during the game if they purchase them from item summoning centers, in addition to other rarer items that aren't sent out. The robot that is protecting it, the Blue Titan, is quite powerful. I'm
Yep.
afraid I wasn't able to disable it.
That's all right.
That's all I can say.
All right.
We'll be safe once we're all summoned, though.
You'll be
So
safe. Safer than you are now.
So,
Safe from the workshop.
can you disclose details on exactly what the next sponsorship rule will be?
They're going to allow multiple regulars to join at once. But there's going to be a penalty in addition to that cost. I'm afraid I don't know the details myself. I'm placing my trust in him. Good luck, regulars. She turns to leave. I believe in all of you. She heads out and the door shuts.
What the hell have we gotten ourselves into?
Just another mess. No fault of your own, I wouldn't sweat it. Are you okay?
No, I'm not, but this seems way above our pay grade, don't you think?
Yeah, don't worry about that. Just rest for now. We gotta get into this game. It sounds like this pod isn't gonna be safe forever. And also, Astrid, should you be here? I mean, why is she even here?
I'm not
that part.
complaining.
She was added to my group so we could take out the cameras in that mission that guy came and took us for.
Would you like some tea, Astrid? I
It's good
haven't
to see
touched
you,
mine.
Astrid. I'd love some tea or something.
There you are.
She spits it out.
Deliciously brewed by Sif.
No wonder. Oh my god. She just tosses it aside.
A queen.
Yeah. So.
Well, the
Bro,
problem with
why'd you say it like Jon Snow? For real.
My queen.
my queen.
I don't want it.
The problem with what Miss H1 just said is, judging by who's not here in this pod, we don't have enough points to get everyone out there.
That's all right. I know I'm the most expensive. I'll be fine in here, I'm sure.
Miss H1 just said everyone in this pod is in danger. I don't want to leave you by yourself.
The problem is everybody just heard what H1 said, so anyone left over will be probably heavily interrogated.
Leave me, says Folk. It's the right thing to do. I'm not a true member of Team Recall anyway. You all need to get in there, and I'll distract them. He pulls out his sword.
Wait,
Are you
wait.
willing to die for us, folk?
Damien, we might not have to go that far.
I mean, I don't know what's going to happen after the workshop catches up.
No. We can store people in lighthouses, can't we? Or hide them?
Come on, Eden. They use lighthouses basically to teleport people over.
They have our pocket data. That's probably how they're getting the signal to do the transport.
But we could turn
Just
off our
recently.
pockets.
Just recently, we teleported Zhang in, and he
Right.
wasn't allowed to take his items.
Okay.
We were going to take his item in on the next one, but as soon as he teleported away, the sword disappeared out of my hands. There has to be a failsafe here, Eden.
But what if there isn't?
I mean, we can try it out, but once I'm gone from the room, it'll be up to everyone else to survive.
Eden pulls up the 2 lighthouses. Noah gave me these.
No?
And he's an A rank. H4 showed up because I wasn't fast enough. And he was a ranker. Noah bought us time to even get back here.
Ooh. Rest in peace. Does like a salute. Hiborio says, listen, if possible, I'd like to not be in the pod. If possible. If you could summon me, I'll try to be useful with my lighthouses.
That's my
Noted.
thing. If we could hide people in the lighthouses, especially with the sponsorship that's coming up, wouldn't that make the game more exciting for Oreo? A little trickery,
gives
a little
us a-
subterfuge.
If this was the case, that gives us a big advantage. And I think Oreo's about playing this whole thing fair.
True. So far, the
As long as
sponsor
the game-
interruptions... Go ahead.
Yeah, as long as the game goes on well. I mean, from
But if
their
he's in a s-
perspective,
But if he's in a state of panic right now, he might miss something. He's got a lot of other things to worry about right now. It's worth a shot.
I think it's wistful thinking.
Well, either we leave certain people to whatever fate the workshop has for them, or we give them a chance.
I think we need to see exactly what this sponsor does, this next one that is on our side, and go from there.
All right.
How many of us are left? Folk looks around. He counts himself, Boreos, Victor,
There's 6 of us left.
Damien, Eden.
We don't exactly
So,
get a say in if Astron gets to go in or not, right? Or I guess we'll see.
I should probably make it back to my pod, right?
Can
Shouldn't
you
be
even?
far from here. I'm sure I can find it.
Is it safe out there?
I don't know if it's safe, Astrid.
I want to be... My team could be dying out there. I guess it's not my team anymore, though. Wait, she looks at the monitor. That's my team. Jarius, right?
Have we
That's
been working
great.
with Jarius this whole time?
That's
Yes,
right.
we have. Wu captured him, and now we're working together.
Are you kidding me, dog?
What is that?
What?
Yeah, Isaiah?
No, I didn't say nothing.
You definitely said something.
That was unexpected.
The ghost of Zhang just I could hear him.
That's more
sometimes.
ironic than you care to admit. That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if we could sneak another. If we can sneak people out there, it's better than. Because I'm sure, Astrid, I'm sure you got pulled out the same way I got pulled out. And I'm sure the workshop guards in your pod are on alert too. I think going back to your pod would be extremely dangerous.
Fine, I'll stay.
Fantastic. You can watch the game with us for now.
Great. Wait,
What does the ticket say again? It's
you get
summon
infinite rerolls.
infinite rerolls. Gotcha. Okay.
Wait, and you look over, and this is about when, roughly, they're starting to. We're gonna cut back to people on the outside. They're outside of the teammate summoning center, seeing this go down. So, Jong, Brack, Wu, and everyone else who is there, and everyone on the screen, you can also see this. Let me do this here. All right. So what you see currently is 2 robots fighting a single regular. I'm going to show the robots on screen. Now, these are like chibi designs, just to kind of give you a rough idea, but they're sort of chibified a little bit. So keep that
Oh,
in
cute.
mind. A little bit. So, Wu, you recognize the robot you fought earlier. This one here, a rough chibi design of what it would look like. But you see another one soaring through the air, shooting plasma out of its hands, flying through the air. This one's colored pink and gold. And they're
You've played
soaring
Mega Man Battle Network, haven't you?
No.
You should have.
The 2 of them are fighting, and there's one person fending them off. And as you look over, and you see that it's Fawn Von Sycamore by herself. You can tell she's starting to struggle, though. She's trying with her Shinsu to block the attacks, and she's whipping her Naginata around at the big boy robot, trying to poke through its defenses. But you can tell she backs away. She's looking around.
Jarius.
The question is, Wu, is this a game about us defeating our competitors, or about all of us surviving together? What's your call?
You already know the answer.
I'm ready when you are.
Let's go.
Wait, and Sif kind of starts to say something, but I'm assuming you enter the clearing?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Brack and Jong, what do you do?
Jay, do you think she got a key?
No, but she might know who does.
What do you say we watch them take on these creatures first, and then we come in and save the day at the last second?
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Brack busts open his inventory. He pulls out a bag of popcorn. He hands one to Jong, and he has his own in his hand. And he's just sitting back.
John
So-
just takes the bag of popcorn and sets it down next to him.
So, it's okay. So you're just going to watch this go down?
I will watch Wu and Jarius help out Fawn.
Got it. All right. This may take me just a moment. People inside the pod, could you just have a brief conversation about what you're seeing while I set this up really, really quick?
Well, Fawn Von Sycamore.
Didn't you poison her?
Huh? No. I wouldn't do that. Not my MO. I merely gave her a delicious drink.
No.
But didn't she run off? Like throwing
I'll
up?
tell you right now, a jury of 12 would find that you gave her poison.
I am fairly certain the two incidents are unrelated.
Right. She can't be the only one out there, right?
Hmm.
Does she have any teammates?
She did, but two of them were killed. As
What?
We saw. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Vulture guy and the Doctor guy.
Why would they summon them? Team Sycamore has the lowest amount of points.
Maybe that's all they can summon.
You'd think they'd try to get like Dahlia out there, or even the Eon twins.
We don't know their situation. Maybe they're already out.
Maybe.
Beyond twins aren't all they're cracked up to be, right? But I guess compared to, you know. I guess there is a strategy in summoning Vulture, though. He has good mobility, right?
That's true. But it didn't last, I guess.
Okay. Cool. I think we should be basically good to go. Let me put more token out here. All right. So, Wu, I'm going to need you to roll initiative.
Oh, we're on the upswing. I think we're on the upswing. 19.
19. All right. Perfect. Actually, so Brack and John, can you also roll initiative?
Please, dude, don't leave me by myself. I love you.
Bro, you the one that wanted to fight the robots.
Me? What are you talking about? I didn't want to do any of this.
Jerry said you want to go fight the robots, and you were like, absolutely. And I was like,
That's not
we
what I
didn't agree to
said.
that.
That's what John heard. That's not what I said.
Dice give it, then the dice take it away. That's a nat 1.
Nat
Ooh.
1. All right, and then John.
I got 10.
10 for John.
What did Seth get?
Oh, that's true. We got the robot killer. Never mind. We can-
Yeah, I was say she's
You're rolling that 20 right after
With
that.
those rolls, just go back to the original plan and just ignore the fight for a while. Just ignore the fight for a while at this
Well,
point.
I'd like to, but Joe got us rolling initiative out here. Like,
Yeah, roll it for when you need to be involved because inevitably you will need it. It sounds dangerous. Just don't do anything.
Okay.
Do nothing.
Awesome. So the first person to actually go, and okay, now I'm gonna actually show the this on screen. So appreciate y'all's patience. There we go. All right. By the way, the flying robot is not quite as tall, but it is still very big, about 25 feet tall, just to give you an idea. Okay, the first person to go is actually Leaf. So Leaf is gonna run up here, and she's gonna start firing bangs at the one flying through the air. Okay. She fires a bang, but the one in the air is moving very rapidly and is able to easily dodge the attack. Wu, your turn.
I will move. Gotta zoom in here, but not too much because Roll20 doesn't like it when I zoom in too much.
Fair enough. If it doesn't work, you can also just
I'm
describe
gonna
it.
move here. No, is it working? Yeah. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna say to Leaf, don't try and track her. Instead, lead her to where you want her to be.
She nods back to you.
Vaughn, are you okay?
They're gone. It's my fault. Dahlia, where are you? Where is he? What's going on?
Get a hold of yourself. Fawn, listen. I know we never talked before, but I promise you, Dahlia's probably fine.
No, he wasn't there. He wasn't even in the pod to begin with. What's going
Okay.
on? I don't understand.
If that's the case, it's bigger than you know right now. But you won't get answers if you can't break through from the wall that's in front of you right now. Focus on what you can do right now. We'll find him after.
Can you give me like a persuasion check?
This is the only roll I want to like be good this whole night. And it is. Oh, what's my persuasion? Plus 3, 24.
24. She lets out a deep sigh. All right. I'll compose myself. I'm sorry you have to see me like this. She regains some composure and stands back up, ready to do her part. All right. Do this. So now I'm just gonna do this to represent Sif. Sif is gonna run up to this robot. I'm gonna go ahead and she's moving very quickly with her knives in her hand. But the robot, this robot here, the big one, is able to swing, and she tries to dodge it, but it like changes trajectory and hits her, and she slams into a tree over here. She's still conscious, but she's rubbing the back of her head. Kusith's turn. Kusith is gonna walk up to you, Brack, and just look at you.
Hi, doggy.
He's looking back toward the fighting.
You want to go get in the fight, boy?
It feels like his eyes narrow, looking back at you again.
Don't get mad at me. You can't talk to me. Bark or something.
He starts growling instead.
Growling isn't a bark. Okay, so you wanna go rumble. All right. What can you do to the giant?
He turns. Sorry, Chaz. He turns back and then just sits down next to you.
All right. I got a plan, doggo. You're not going to like this, though. But can you get big like you did in the tournament? 1 bark for yes, 2 barks for no. All right. I'm gonna send you what I want to do with him, Joe.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Alrighty. Next, we have Big Robot's turn. All right. So
Brack is the dog whisperer.
this robot is gonna make its way towards Fawn again. But he swings down and he's too slow. She dodges, holding her Naginata. And as he dodges, she's able to try to strike it, but it just bounces off of the shield around him. It's the same shield you fought against earlier, Wu. Jong, your turn.
Do our pockets work?
They do to an extent. You'll be able to communicate with the people on the island, basically. At least in the vicinity.
So I can call Wu from where I'm standing?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to call Wu.
All right, Wu, you receive a call while dodging these attacks.
What's good?
I need you to confirm from Fawn if there's anybody else inside that building.
Okay. Will do. Do you need an answer?
Yeah, and leave your pocket open.
Give me 5 seconds.
Got it.
Wu jumps over to where Fawn is. Hey. Not to bother you, but can you get a read as to who's in that building in front of me?
Inside the building? No one. I couldn't even make it inside before they attacked.
No. Now, currently. Do you feel a presence over there?
No, I don't.
Well then, our priority is getting you out of here.
Why are you
Fall
doing
back
this?
a
We're
little
on
bit.
separate teams.
Not
I'm your
anymore.
competitor. I'm your rival.
Listen to me. That's irrelevant right now. You want to live, right? So we can be rivals again, right?
Of course. Yes, I do.
Let's beat these stupid machines and figure out what's in that room together.
All right.
Hey,
All
Brad.
right.
Oh, do you call Brack up, or is it the
No,
same pocket?
He's standing next to Brack.
Oh,
He just
sorry.
turns over to him.
I
Yeah,
thought
yeah, yeah.
Bruce- Okay.
Brack, I'm gonna go take a look inside that building.
All right. Hurry back. Don't stray away too far. Like, this is a good fight we're watching.
Be back in a flash. All right, Joe, I want to roll stealth, and while everybody is distracting these robots, I want to go
Yep.
around into the building.
Absolutely.
A yellow flash. Ba-doom-ts.
Let's see. What is my stealth? Ooh, that is a 17.
17. Alrighty. This. Okay, I'm gonna say that you are able to make it at least to like the side of the building. That's the farthest you can make it, though. You're not gonna be able to make it directly inside because of all the chaos. Next turn, if you make another roll, you can make it inside.
Okay.
Excellent. Let me check this message.
And I
Just let me know if it's possible or not. If you don't want it to be possible, we won't do it. Just let me know if it's possible or not.
This is possible. Yes. I'll type it to you.
Resolve that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right. Whose turn is it?
So right now it's this other robot's turn, the pink one.
Okay.
So this one starts firing lasers. Woo, make a dex save.
I just refreshed my health.
Oh, jeez.
The nat one. Yeah.
Both you and Leaf take 10 damage as the lasers.
Why does she have to be involved?
Huh?
I was next to
Fawn.
Fawn.
Right.
Why would Leaf take damage?
The lasers were fired at the three of you in this area.
Okay. What? 10 damage?
Yep. It's just a scratch. We can do this, says Leaf confidently.
Mm-hmm. A scratch. I gotta go back to the gourd for another.
Someone's pissed.
Taking all my damn health.
Okay, so now it's Fawn's turn.
God.
Let me see this. She actually turns towards the one in the air. And she's gonna try something here. Orb, she says. And a huge Shinsu orb appears in the air. And then she thrusts her hands forward, and Shinsu starts firing out of the orb towards the machine. The machine is trying to dodge it, but the Shinsu seems to be tracking it. And then it flies right into the machine. And the machine, for a second, kind of like sparks, but then readjusts itself. Its sharp face looking right down at Fawn. Then what Fawn's gonna do is run over to this tree. Okay. Brack! I'm giving you the okay on it.
All right.
Do you like convey this to Kusit or like
Yeah. Brack talks with the dog.
Kusit kind of like growls at you.
It's a good plan. What is the good plan? It will make your go. Yes.
All right. Can you roll
Ready?
persuasion?
Hey, persuasion, though.
Come on. Come on,
Never
Millie.
mind. Never mind. The gods.
Yeah.
They smile on me. A net 20.
Okay.
Oh,
Boy.
nah, you doing this, dog? You
Let's
doing this,
go.
dog?
All right. Kusit finally kind of just bows with one final growl.
After this, I'll get you whatever you want. All the doggy treats, all whatever it is that you like to eat. I'll get you a T-bone steak. Moby Bang, you like snake? Okay. All right, so what we going to do first?
Yep.
Brack enlarges the harpoon. Boom. He angles it. He motions to Kusit the plan. Kusit hops onto the harpoon. Brack aims it towards the red one,
Okay.
and he launches it with all his might.
All right.
As he, okay,
You
I got
launch
roll?
it. Yeah. Make an attack roll.
Come on, Brack.
18. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
You fire the harpoon with Kusit hanging on for dear life out of this enlarged harpoon, and you fire it at top speed. And while it's flying, and while you gain this momentum, Kusith starts transforming. The muscles start to enlarge. His teeth start to grow. His eyes glow red.
Go, dog, go! Go,
The
dog,
harpoon,
go!
oh my god, the harpoon flies into the robot, and the shield like it is a huge impact. Actually, go ahead and roll damage for me. D10 plus
We
strength.
changed it, right? It's like, oh yeah, and it's with my because the harpoon is
And then with the enlarged, yep.
Yeah, I forgot about that part. Hold up. Normally I have this up immediately. I apologize.
It's all good.
But it's plus strength added to it. Okay, cool. So it was a 1d10, right?
Yes, sir. Plus strength, plus harpoon, expanded damage. So plus strength twice.
11.
11. The shield reverberates, but then Kusith, with the momentum, bites towards the shield and claws it with this huge force as his paw slams against the shield.
It's my dog!
And the force from the harpoon and the and Kusith at this exact moment, it shatters the shield in that area. It creates an opening, and the robot kind of stutters for a moment.
Well, you guys, me and Dog did our job. It's up to you.
That's all I need, says Jarius. And Jarius runs up to the machine. Oh, whoops, wrong dice, wrong die. Oh, okay, Jarius. He climbs up the robot at, calm down, robot, at top speed, like super rapidly fast. He's like jumping, hooking, swinging. He jumps up to the top of it, behind it, and then draws all 4 weapons in a flash and strikes down, instantly putting them back in their sheaths. Okay. There's like a huge flash. Your heart pounds for a moment, and the robot just, it jerks up and starts stuttering, and it just collapses, sits down onto the ground. I couldn't have done that without you. Jarius hops off the robot, lands on the ground, and then nods at you, Brack. And you, my friend. And he nods at Kusith.
Brack tips his imaginary hat towards Jerry's.
Excellent. Perfect. All right.
But
It is
what
now.
do you know? Everybody's working together. Love to see it.
It's now Leaf's turn. Leaf runs over and starts tending to Fawn. Okay. Woo, your turn.
What's left on the board?
Just the flying robot.
Where is it positioned? Let me look at this.
It's like up. It's in the air currently. Up above you to the east.
So I'm here. Can I move this far up? Like, I can't see the direction space when I move.
So that's the build. So you'd be like on the wall of the building if you do that.
So it's like 20 feet away, 25 feet away.
You could try to run up the building if you'd
No,
like to.
I'm not gonna run up the building. I'm gonna fly.
Okay, you're gonna kick off, jump through the air.
Yeah. Let's use Cloud Somersault
Mhm.
from where I was at Leaf, and then I will stay 35 feet above the air of the robot.
Okay, yeah, the robot wasn't that high in the air, so I'm gonna say.
No, I'm above it, right?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like the robot was probably about 20 feet in the air, so you are above it for sure. And you're gonna stay there. Like,
I'm
kinda
gonna
hover there for a
charge
moment.
up next turn.
Got it. Perfect. Sif gets up and just kind of runs over, but that's her turn. It's now Kusith's turn. Kusith starts depowering down and walks back towards you, Brack. Sits down. Okay. This robot's Jong, your turn. Your turn, Jong. You're like right about here.
All right, another stealth roll, right?
Yep.
To get inside.
Yep. This time, less of a DC needed.
Ooh. All right, hold on. Let's 19.
19. You're able to get inside. You're able to get inside, and the fighting is the robots, the fighting. You're able to ignore it and make it inside.
All right, what do I see?
Inside is, well, so you've seen the inside of the summoning center briefly, kind of. The cave was very unique in that it was kind of built into the wall. This one, it's a round, despite how it looks on the outside, it's like the room itself is circular, and in the middle is a computer, another tablet. It looks very, very similar to the one inside the cave, and it basically is asking you if you want to start.
And it's just a like teammate summoning one.
Yes, sir.
Vulture?
It's only going to give you one option, though.
Okay. Well, I can't use it, right? That's only
Right.
the rule.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
But there's no.
Yeah, you don't see anyone else
people in
there.
here. Is there
If you
any
want
like?
to, you can roll investigation to see if anyone else was there previously.
Oh, that's exactly what I was gonna
Okay,
ask.
okay. I figured that was
Alright,
where you were
look
going.
at that. We're on the same page, my
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, 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 yeah.
What'd you say? Investigation.
Yep.
Okay. Where is it? 13.
13. As far as you can tell, Jarius was in here. Well, you wouldn't even be able to figure that out. No one else was really here. No one. There's nothing that would have alerted you to the fact that anyone else was here. We'll just say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. It's the robot's turn. It's gonna look up at you, Woo. S1 confirming strike. It's gonna depower its plasma and then try to strike at you with its fist. Can you? Okay. We'll just do this.
What?
It's just gonna make an attack roll, but it does miss. The fist flies through the air. You're able to dodge out of the way while hovering. But then it turns back towards the ground here, looking over at Jarius. Starts firing plasma from its hands.
No, jeez.
Jarius looks over. He tries to block. Some of it does hit him. He doesn't take that much damage. It kind of just singes his arm a little bit. It's Fawn's turn. I'll end you now! Orb! More of the orb. Shinsu flying towards the robot.
Wait, Fawn, don't.
It takes some more damage. It starts shaking a little bit. Brack.
Right. Brock just sits beside the dog. They already did their job. And he's just like, all right, so what did you want? What is it that you want? You want to get back in the fight, or do you want to sit this one out?
He just kind of lies down on the ground.
All right, then we're line boys. Brock just leans back and he just waits his turn out.
All right. Jarius walks over. Careful. Frank, hold on. I'm going to have to put this at the bottom layer. All right, we'll figure this out. 2 back. There we go. So what Jarius does, he's going to make a roll for this. He's going to run up the building to the top of the roof. He had a very good acrobatics check. He's going to try to jump towards the flying robot. Good God. All right, Jarius, the break. He draws only 2 of the katanas. He's able to get one decent slice off and one really good slice. Cleaves through the arm of the robot, which collapses to the ground. It starts losing some balance, and he lands back on the roof of the building. It's Leaf's turn. Leaf backs away from the building and fires a bang of Shinsu at the robot. It hits it right in the chest. Sorry, give me a sec. Okay. Slams into it. It's still standing though. Woo.
Alright.
Standing. It's still flying.
I'm gonna do a descending cloud cyclone.
Okay.
But I want to see.
I'm gonna say you get advantage.
Yeah, that's what we did the last time.
Mhm.
But I also just wanted to see how much I have. Alright. Alright, so 16 to hit.
16. That hits. That hits. Although, let me make sure about this. They have to make a dex save, actually.
Yeah, you do have to make this.
So it's not a hit roll. Let's see. Okay, so you do succeed.
Okay, and then it's.
Or it fails, I should say.
Right, but for damage. Yeah, okay.
Yep. Whatever.
So. 8?
Okay. That is enough to destroy it. How do you want to do it?
So I'm descending from above it, right?
Yes.
I'm going to descend down right in front of where Fawn is on the ground. I'm gonna like take its head off while doing it.
Just a clean.
Mm-hmm.
You decapitate the head. It starts falling to the ground. It tries to keep flying through the air with its one plasma hand, but it fails and just crashes to the ground with a big explosion. Jarius hops down from the roof. Excellently played. Much better than our first encounter.
I just don't want to fight any more robots, Jarius. No more robots.
Hopefully those were the last of them. They're not, says Fawn. There are more of them. They only left you to deal with me, but there are more of them heading north. I don't know how they have so many. Why isn't Dahlia here?
How did you meet Dahlia? Fawn?
Dahlia said he recognized my family name, and a few floors ago he offered to join my team for a certain sum of money, which I happily paid for after seeing his talents.
So
He said he
he's
was a
a
wandering
hired
dancer.
gun.
He's a wandering
Butcher.
dancer, is what he says.
A wandering dancer? Do you realize how ridiculous that sounds?
I understand. However, I needed teammates to take on the workshop battle to see if I could get information about my brother.
I don't want to presume to understand what's going on with your brother or why you're looking for him. Let's leave that aside. You're telling me that all you know of this man is that you invited him into your ranks off of that flimsy piece of information.
Yes. He proved himself trustworthy over the course of our climb.
Is he? Is he here now?
They must have taken him or something.
Who's they?
I don't know, but I'm realizing that You're right, I
Listen to
placed
me,
too
Fawn.
much trust on him. You're right. And
Listen
because
to
of
me,
it, my
Fawn.
teammates got killed.
Listen to me. You're a nice person. But we're in a situation that's life and death for far too many people that I care about. And I have my own things that I need to accomplish. So forgive me for being blunt with you. This man betrayed you. Okay? We're gonna operate like he doesn't exist going forward. And if he does, he can explain himself then.
She just nods slowly.
Jarius,
Looks over you.
I need to talk to you, brother.
He nods.
As for what we're gonna do now, the role of Wu the Spear Bearer, or Spearhead, or whatever you want to call it, is done. If you need me to summon from a terminal, We'll discuss it as a team. But I will no longer make any more decisions without the input of everybody that's here in this room. Is that understood?
They all nod.
Good. John,
Yeah?
what do you think we should do?
Jong looks at Jarius.
Slowly looks back at you.
Why did you lead us this way?
I was told that I would take you to a... As I said, I took you to a teammate summoning center. The one that I used to summon my teammates.
So this is where you summoned your allies from.
Indeed. Is there a problem with that?
Maybe. Maybe not. I just like to know where all the pieces on the board are. That's all.
We can't be fighting amongst ourselves. This is clearly...
No one said
life or
anything
death.
about fighting. Like I said.
I was clear about what I was talking about. We're agreed. I asked for John's opinion. No one else needs speak. Continue.
Well, we're still in the middle of this test, and this test needs to end. We've got keys to find, and we only have one. So, let's go get some more.
2.
You have a key?
She reaches into one of her pockets and pulls out a green key. I found it where I spawned. I was hoping I'd be able to enter the temple with it, but this is the only one I've been able to find.
Okay.
On
So we
who's
have
the
the blue
spearhead
one.
for your team?
Me.
You?
Yes.
And there's nobody else you've been able to summon yet.
After I summoned my 2 teammates in the forest, it shut down for me. It said that it was as many as it could summon for my team, and so I decided to find another one, which is how I stumbled upon this one, and...
I understand.
But on the way here, that's when I saw
Let's
them.
think about it not from a place of angst, but from a place of we're in control, as long as we're aligned. We have 2 keys. Think about that as far as the line with every other member that's participating in this game. Think about that as far as their entertainment value and Oreo's whims. We are running the show right now. The next move we make is the biggest move in the rest of this tournament.
It's not a
We're not
tournament
gonna
though
play
anymore,
into-
right?
No,
It's as if...
it's a killing game at this point. But what they've underestimated is that this whole island could turn into our own killing floor if we wanted to. We're not just going to play into their hands. We're not just going to meet their expectations. We're going to surpass them. And we're going to take what we want and leave, all of us, together. Let's
However-
give that stupid little robot a run for his money.
I'm
I
with Wu.
think if we're going to move forward, even as a united team, we should split up. Not only is
Disagree.
traveling...
But continue.
That's right. Keep going.
Well, not only do I not like having such a large target on our back by having so many people together, but the sponsors are the people who run this show, not the workshop, and not Oreo. So, I feel like if they see all of us running around together, that's not as entertaining for them. Then they change the rules again.
I see what you're saying. But there's another reason I want us to split up too. If we keep them on their toes, that's great. If we don't play into their hands, that's even better. But there's something deeper going on here. I can feel it. I know it because this is what my master has told me about. I want you guys to trust me. If there's any way we get through this, just please believe in me. And I promise you, I won't be selfish in my movements. But there's a reason that I want to do what I want to do. And I'm going to take Jong up on his offer and split us up.
I see
Fun.
your point. Yes,
You're your spearhead, correct?
I am.
I want you to take a small group of us and go find another summoning point.
Why not
If you
use this one?
encounter... Well, let's use this one first, but after that, we need to keep moving.
All right.
As a matter of fact, let's do that first. Let's all summon from the summoning point first. Every single one of you.
They all agree. Okay. People in the pod, you watched all this go down. You're still waiting on any sponsor that you were told about. So, what are your comments on this?
Sorry, who? I just got back from a phone call. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. People in the pod, just watching the fight with the robots finish up, seeing them kind of enter the teammate summoning center. Sounds like they got a pretty good plan worked out.
I'm not opposed to it. It is safer for people not to get ambushed, especially people like Fawn who are by themselves now. But
Alliances in numbers could be good, especially if more of those robots show up, though.
exactly.
Well, whoever gets summoned from here needs to take the ticket and the map.
I agree. If we can, since you know the most, Eden, I think it should be you.
Damien, I don't know if I'm in good enough shape to get out there right now.
Yeah, I know.
Plus, it all depends on what comes up on the monitor.
It is a lot to ask, and I'm sorry.
You're safer out there than you are in here.
That's true. But we also need to maybe try and figure out how to sneak people out, don't you think?
Yeah, we should try your lighthouse strategy. And if it doesn't work, I'll come up with something.
Attention, regulars! So sorry for the delay in my commentary. Some technical difficulties on our end, but everything is being resolved as we speak. The game is only continuing to fire up. I have another announcement. Another sponsored interruption. That's right, that's right. You do hear some of the crowd responding to that. Give me just a moment. This time, our sponsored interruption is from the one, the only, Bill A. Bartimus II. Thank you very much, Mr. Bill A. Bartimus.
Hold up.
And the camera cuts to
about the
Bill.
table.
Yeah.
Do we know who's sponsoring this? Like
No.
those of us that's in?
No, you don't.
Okay, cool.
We hold the secrets.
The ally that each one was talking about?
Oh, God.
The rule is simple. And yeah, you see him there, Eden. You remember him. He's
I do.
looking as vulture bird-like as ever. Rest in peace, Vulture.
Well,
and,
I've done nothing but make him money. He's made plenty of money.
And this is how he's spending it, you know? The rule is simple. Each team, when they next find an item summoning center, may summon their next item at half cost. In addition, if they choose a potion, it will be free.
Oh,
I repeat.
Never mind.
Your next item from the summoning center will be half off. And if it's a
No, we
potion,
don't need
instead,
that item. Cool.
It's
Thank
free.
you, Thank you, Bill.
what is this? We
Hello.
have another sponsored interruption. Give me a second here. Well, Whoa, well. Oreo stops. Oh my, this is the biggest donation we've received so far. Oh my. Well, this is surely entertaining. Right up my alley. The following rule will now be implemented. During the next 5 minutes, you may summon as many regulars as you wish. However, they will not be summoned to their spearhead and will instead be summoned to a different preset location. In addition, the way this is going to operate is as follows. You will flip a coin, a 50-50 chance when you touch the machine put in front of you, the screen put in front of you. And when you do so, you have a 50-50 chance at summoning your regular, either at half cost or double cost. After you summon the regular, you will have another 50-50 chance, either at half cost or double cost, and it will repeat until the 5 minutes have ended. The chances are making me tingle. Regulars, you may choose to do this now.
Is this wait, hold on. Can I roll what would it be? It would be
None of this is being sent to Cataclysm Isle.
Oh, it's it's
Yeah,
just
we
all-
don't know about any of this.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay. So the people in the pod, you see this screen pop up in front of you.
I think it's time to test your theory, Eden.
We're basing this on a 50-50 shot. Hold on. If it's half off, we can send in our most expensive members, and if it's double, we send in our cheaper members.
But we won't know until we touch the computer. If we send you, we're out of points. If you're doubled.
Is it just above the table, Joe?
Yeah.
It chooses double or half before we choose a person? or
Right.
after we choose
Then
a
you
person?
make your
Oh.
decision.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's a little more
Alright.
lax than
Okay, it's not like instantaneous, like.
no. But
Got
it
it.
forces you, like, if you want to re-roll it again, you have to choose to summon somebody to get another shot at the 50-50.
Okay. I got it.
Yeah.
And what if it's not possible to?
Then you're out of luck.
Like example, let's say
Okay.
we're able to summon everyone, all right, and we have
Okay.
like 50,000 points,
Mhm.
or like let's say we have 60,000 points or something.
Uh-huh.
We want to summon Sil Young.
Yep.
We have to do the gamble, or does it just not let us because it's not possible to pay the double price?
Well, is So Young your only member you can summon?
Yeah, let's say everyone got summoned and then we're at
And it's
60,000.
only So Young? Then yeah, you
It's
can't.
only Sil. You can't.
You're gonna have to summon him the manual way, somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
The point he's trying to make though is just
Everybody out there, we have 50,000. Technically, we'd have 70,000 left. But Siliong is worth double, so he'd be 100,000 points. That would show it on the screen, but Siliong wouldn't be able to summon himself at that point because there's not enough funds to summon him. We'd have to wait until we found a manual one to summon him for the remaining amount of points that we have.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
That makes complete sense. Okay, yeah, let's see what we get.
Alrighty.
Right.
Who do we want out first?
Well, let's see what we get if it's double or half.
Okay. Perfect. So, who's making the decision here? Who's touching the screen?
Me.
Joe!
50-50. Surely
Joe.
my luck is not that bad.
All right, Joe. So here's what we're gonna do.
All right. Just another checkers situation, Joe?
Not really. not really. I'm sparing you my checkers for now. I need
Alright.
you to check Discord. Just click that.
Are you giving me a random number generator? Oh, no.
So what you're gonna do is tell me if it's heads or tails.
Shouldn't you do this? Because I could just be like, ooh, look,
Nope.
I failed.
Because I trust you.
alright. You do trust me.
Aww.
Much love.
Wait.
Those
Wait,
besties.
I flipped it without knowing.
Just do it again.
Okay, so is it heads? It's half off, or
I don't
tails?
tell you. I'm not gonna tell you until you flip the coin.
Okay. I see. It's tails.
Tails?
Yep.
So I've written this down. The little coin, there's like a little hologram of a coin that flips, lands on tails, and the screen pops up. Ta-da! 50%.
Half off.
Half off. Nice job,
All
Damien.
right.
Who are we sending in?
So it would be Damien, no. Like, Damien would have to go at half the price.
No, you can choose who you would like
We can
to send.
choose
Yeah.
anybody. Okay.
Well, we if we send in Sil Young, we should send a veritable big party to go with him.
Are you sure it's worth risking that?
I
If we
think
keep
it
getting
is.
lucky, we might be able to send in everybody right now.
We might be able to, but like, you remember what he said though. We're gonna be going to like a random location, right?
True.
Yeah.
So we need a squad. We need a squad to go with Sil Young.
That's true.
So the first choice is, of course, going to be Sil Young, because
Are you
That-
sure you should send me? I don't mind remaining behind if it's better for the team.
It's dangerous here, Silyong.
it is 100% going to be beneficial if you
Alright.
go Sil Young.
I trust you then.
I'm counting on you. I trust you, you mean. I'm the one who's trusting you, my friend.
He nods. His
All
name
right.
appears on the screen. And I'm assuming you touch his name, and instead of the normal 2-minute timer, he just instantly warps out.
Oh
of the room.
shit!
Oh, shoot. All right. Well, I mean, okay, it goes without saying, everyone, but if we encounter the other team, we got to tell them exactly what we learned from Eden and Astrid and Hobroy's, right?
Hoborios, actually.
Hobo Man. Okay, gotcha.
Says Damien, who lived in a dumpster and ate out of garbage cans.
It's delicious, though.
No, my God.
It's a matter of survival. Anyways, we go again.
Wait.
So,
We were supposed to send them with the map and the ticket.
Huh? Oh, I'm going to send you next.
If it, let's just see what it says.
so
No,
I,
we need to see what it
there's,
says.
it may be a new thing. So now we've reset it. We'll see what happens. Go ahead, Damien.
We got heads this time.
Heads. Double 200 times, or sorry, 200%. 200%. 2 times. My bad. Ding ding.
Times 2.
Times 2.
Oh boy.
Send me,
Well-
says Folk. I'm the cheapest one here. It makes the most sense.
I mean, maybe this time.
Who's the second cheapest? Though?
Laborios would be the second
Laborios.
cheapest.
All right, who's the
You know what,
third?
Jong? You're right.
And then after Hiborios is me, but we don't want to spend 40k on me. Little old me.
It'll only be 20,000 if you send me.
Yeah, that's not a humongous, crazy thing.
We don't need you, bro. That's a lot of money. Okay, I don't know where you grew up, but that's a lot of money. You need to stay home.
It makes the most sense. But let me know what you decide.
What do you think,
I'll
Eden?
I'll
I'm at
crunch
a
some
loss.
numbers real quick.
I mean, we still kind of come out as a win if we summon folk. You know, if you think about it in a value sense.
Do that. I'm gonna tally some numbers on my end.
Okay, if we send him and so the way our points are right now. Oh,
Was that on your end?
that's on your end.
That's not me.
That's not me.
What?
Is like an
Who's
alarm going
beeping?
off?
Is that on your timer?
Somebody got an alarm going off.
Oh,
here,
it's
yeah.
roll 20.
Oh,
It's the timer file that I added. I didn't know it ended in that.
I was
That's
like,
it.
sir.
That's funny.
I was like, that's not me.
5 minutes are up. I'm just kidding.
Oh no. Okay, hold on. So
It scared me. I
25.
was like, what the heck?
I was like, yo, why do you get a timer?
Yes.
Why do you have a timer for this time, bro? Like, what's going on?
Okay, Damien. If we do send folk right now, even if we have to wait to summon anyone else, we'll have enough points from the base prices that we are right now. So the more we get half off from here, it would make sense to send folk.
Yeah, okay. Let's send Folk. All right, good buddy. You heard what I said about before. You got to go tell Silly Young that.
You're really sending me?
All right.
Really?
You're
okay,
muted, Joe.
I think what you need to do
I was
is
only
give
on
him,
Discord.
like,
My bad.
Okay.
real talk, Damien, I'm not gonna lie to you. You gotta give him like a little pass that says like, show this tool because I will smack the living daylights out of this man if he shows up right now.
Come on, bro.
I mean, I'm sure Silly Young will explain everything.
Nope. He won't even see him before I smack him.
Silly Young will, yeah.
Nope.
He'll explain everything.
How?
All right, Folk. Good work. You go.
So what do I say?
Just tell him everything that you've learned in this.
Tell him that this was a sponsored deal, and it was the easiest way to get you out there.
Understood.
And it was my decision to send you.
I won't let you down.
What? It's a team thing.
So that's all you
I
have
just
to
happen
do.
to agree with it.
That's all you have to
Joseph. You're both Joseph, and I both call you that when I'm cross. Damien, it will just help smooth things over. I have a feeling it could go
Shall
poorly
we
for him.
go again?
Yeah?
All right. Heads or
So
tails?
Folk disappears.
Tails.
So let me do this really quick. You rolled tails, my friend. Whatever this is 2 times. 2 times! Double the price!
Aw,
Double the
damn.
price, my friend!
What the heck?
I was doing some coin flipping on my end, too.
I just want to say our luck has been trash today.
It really has. It really has. So 117.
Listen, Astrid saying, those robots, I think they, and then she vanishes.
Oh! Bye, Astrid!
Well, I mean, I'm sure that it will work out for them. Astrid was with us, so she heard everything as well.
Yeah.
We'll be working
Just
together,
enough
probably, you know.
Just not
You
batting
know.
an eye. You know.
Okay, so hold on. So we bought Silion with 25k. And then minus 20.
Full for 20k, and now we're spending quite a bit.
We only have 72,000 points left.
We sure do.
We can't afford to send anybody else.
Well, the luck did not end up on our side today, did it? Unfortunate.
After this, we can't afford to send anyone else.
No.
Unless, is it Herboria? No.
No, we
What?
can't.
70 something?
We have
This is 70K.
72,000 points left, and the rest of us summoned at our base prices would be 80k.
And if we summon Herborios for double, we could gamble again.
Damien, we wouldn't have enough points to get us out
money,
at the base
Joey.
price.
We could gamble. We would be able to get enough people out.
Damien, we might not be able to get our team in the game, period.
I'm willing to risk it all.
I don't think
Damien,
that's
I
a
feel
good
like this
idea.
is one time where you probably shouldn't risk it all, considering it could affect the chances of us even entering the field at all.
We need to see it this way.
Now hold on, Sisiborios. So far, we've had 1 at half and 2 at 2 times. We're going to get it at half again.
50-50 shot, bud. But
I feel as if we're going to get half off.
on the next one, if we summon you to the field,
Actually, you should summon me and then roll. You don't have to take it, do you?
don't we? I thought that was the whole
We have
thing.
to we have to select a teammate.
After we roll, I thought we had
After-
to.
You don't have to.
Oh,
My point. So, once you choose the person and they're sent in, you can roll and then make your decision if you want to summon or not.
Right. So
If
we
the
have to
timer
still
runs
pay
out,
double.
you're done. And I'm gonna say you have like 2 minutes left. You paid double
Right.
for Hiborios, but your next roll, you can see what it is, and you don't have to summon anybody.
okay.
You would still have to pay
Hiborios-
double for Hiborios, though, 30,000.
I think it's worth a shot.
That means we could only either get you or Victor out there.
How many points would we have after it is all said and done?
We're only going to have 42,000 if we send Hiborios right now.
Wait, so we shouldn't do it at all?
That's what I'm saying. We only if we send Hiborios,
We're not going to be able to summon someone anyways. So we should summon him, try our luck, and then we might be able to summon one more person instead of not being able to summon. Not being able to summon Eden, right?
There's only the 4 of us left in here, and no matter what, we're not all making it out of this pod, right?
Yeah.
unless
Any
we can
second
sneak
now.
somebody out with a lighthouse.
Try it out, Hiborios.
I'm glad
But
you
it
have
could-
faith in me.
But it could backfire because if it charges double for 2 people, then 2 of
I
us will.
guess 2 of us are dying in this pod.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, let's put you in then. If it doubles you, we can't afford it, right?
Ah, so we could encounter like an error.
Yeah.
But that would mean using up almost all of our points. We gotta make a decision now. What's our decision?
Let's try. Let's put Hiborios in. Put Eden in one of his lighthouses.
All right. Trust me. It's going to be half off. He's looking you in the eyes. Trust me.
All right. Good luck, guys. Press the button.
So Ian,
Wait.
you enter his lighthouse, right?
Oh, is that the decision?
I think so.
I thought
Yeah, but
it'll double your points. We can't afford that, right? So we'll see if it works or not.
hold on. Like, if it's 30K and then it charges for Eden as well, we don't have enough points to do that.
That's why I'm saying we should just try it out, right? See what happens.
He's saying if it'll let you through, then great. But if there's a problem with the point values, then you won't be able to be summoned anyway.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
think is what Joe is saying,
Yeah.
or Damien.
All right.
So you enter his lighthouse, I would assume.
Yep. I still got the ticket and the map because
Okay, I was
people
gonna
just
say,
keep
you
getting
have it?
yeeted without it. So, okay, I have it.
All right. Perfect. Damien, do you click the button for Hiborios? Click his name?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Hiborios vanishes! And Eden just falls to the ground.
Damn it. Now we're stuck.
How did this happen?
I expected that to happen.
How did this happen? All of the people who weren't even on our team are now out there, and now the 3 of us are the only ones left. Kind of funny,
Well,
huh?
let's not worry because let's flip the coin.
Don't tell me yet. Don't tell me yet. I gotta flip the coin myself to see which one is gonna be 2 times. 2 times is that one.
Heads.
Oh, no.
Half off. 50%!
All right, Eden. You have all of the equipment, all of the needs. You'll have Siliong with you.
Hold on. I just crunched some numbers real
Am I
quick.
the only one? How did that kid know that it was gonna be half off?
Well, I won't question it. I'm just glad it was.
Sure, but that's okay. Fair enough.
We're going to have to bet that one of you is half off after this. Because we're only going to have 29,500 points if I do the math right.
29,500. Look, listen to me, guys. You two, priority. If I stay behind, no one's gonna really care. It's really fine if I don't leave. Plus,
summon
I'm
Victor.
Coon Victor. I'm gonna find my way out of any situation that stumbles in my way.
Now, here's
Victor.
my counterpoint. You should summon Victor.
No,
Because I'm not going to tell the workshop a thing.
you're not gonna, Damien.
I will tell them nothing. And you can believe me on that.
I don't trust the workshop with anything right now.
But you can trust me. I got us into this mess as the vice leader, who is currently here. It falls to me to go down with this ship. Right?
No.
Subordinate Victor?
You're the boss, I guess, but I
Good.
disagree.
Then it's settled. You need to tell them to summon Victor after. Okay, Eden?
But look, if the coin toss is another 50%, then we would have enough to summon one of you, and we could get you regularly on one of the terminals and get you quick.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to cooperate with the teams, if that's possible to get points, I would more than love to not be questioned by the workshop. I know you
Victor-
guys will figure something out, so.
Damien, you're one of the squishiest ones here.
Well, it's not about
think you
fighting
should-
to the death. I'll be caught. That'll be it, right? The workshop has all kinds of people out there who are way stronger than me.
I don't like leaving people behind.
Well,
We gotta
can't
trust
always help
Damien.
that.
We gotta trust Damien, and I trust him. Okay, Damien, roll perception.
Perception. Uh, 19.
19, okay. It was narrow, and Eden, you receive a message on your pocket. And Damien, you would have just caught that Victor sent it to her. You don't know what it says, though.
Do I know what it says?
Yeah, you can read it. I'll send it to you.
That would be helpful. Don't you play sad music?
This song in particular, that's crazy, bro.
Somebody's heart about to get broken.
Sent it to you, Hannah. I think we gotta listen to Damien. We summon Eden, and then once Eden gets in there, we should be smooth sailing.
If we want to test the theory again with Haborios, Victor, you can get into the lighthouse.
I could try, I guess. Worth a shot, right?
So it's settled then? We know what we're gonna do?
Eden goes over to the monitor and clicks Damien's name.
No, you can't do that.
Yes, I can.
My finger's over your name.
Nope.
How do I not have the
Wait. Okay. All right. Let's figure this out. So
There's
Damien,
no way. I'm the only one who can touch it, right? I volunteered for it.
That does anybody can.
no,
The pod can do it.
anybody can touch it, but I'm assuming you were next to it because you've been touching all the names.
Didn't you say like the person who flips the coin is the one who decides the thing? To choose the person? Because that's what I remember. That's what I recall.
Joe just sent you the thing to flip the coin.
I
I don't
don't-
think that was necessarily.
I thought it
don't-
was like a roll, you know?
I get that. I was
Because the moment Eden starts approaching me, I would just press the
yeah, no,
button.
and that's what I'm
right?
that's what I'm getting at. So anybody can, but Eden, I don't think Damien would let you based on his positioning. You'd have to
I'm
cross
s-
over.
I would
this is
assume we would
all-
all. I assumed we were all standing around it discussing it, not necessarily like standing
Sure.
far away
Okay.
nearby.
All right, but Damien is the one who's been pressing all the names and has been flipping the coin, so I'm gonna assume he's the closest to the panel. With
I
that
mean,
in
Eden-
mind,
Eden would have been right there. Like she wouldn't have been standing far away from it.
so what we can say is
should
that
have
you
been, that should have been
tried-
explained before then.
It-
you wanted
I,
to be
th-
really
I
close.
think the assumption is that he is closer. You can attempt to, if
Sure.
you'd like to, but it's gonna be harder. I'm gonna say so. We're gonna do some reaction thing here. So, Eden. Okay, give me a sec. Let me think about this. I want to make sure I do this right. Okay, what kind of rolls here? We're gonna do this. What would that be? It's a little weird.
It's important that Eden goes anyways because she has all that stuff, right?
She does have all the stuff, yeah. Okay, so this is gonna be two-part.
Okay.
Eden, roll sleight of hand, and Joe, make a wisdom save. Or Damien.
Okay. I got 19 on my sleight of hand.
21.
21, yep. So, as you would have attempted to, Damien would have seen it coming. Damien, what do you do?
Press the button.
Okay. Eden, as you attempt to, you get warped out of the pod.
Please don't hate me for this, Eden.
Too late.
Oh my god. Tensions are high. Dun, dun, dun.
Too late.
Okay, it's just you and me, buddy. She really tried to save you there.
Well, it was my time to save someone.
Damien, you...
Me,
You're
Victor?
always saving everybody. You're always putting yourself before others. This isn't exactly an exception.
Victor, I'm no one. I don't belong anywhere. I don't even think there will be people looking for me after I'm gone.
That's not
What?
true, man. You've touched the lives of a lot of people during our short climb.
I have no doubt. I think I just want to be remembered. Plus, there's no guarantee that I'll die, right? It's a workshop after all. So,
Yeah.
I just want you to know that I've always trusted you.
Damien.
So just win. We've got some time to spare, so how about you tell me all about you?
Well, hold on. We could still roll again, couldn't we? Just for fun?
We could.
How many points
Let's
do we
do it.
have?
We must have about
You have 29,500 cough.
Thank you.
29,000. 29,000. Very cool.
Wait a minute. We could theoretically both get out there.
Not impossible. Like I said, it's not the end for me. Just gotta take points from Team Striver Sycamore if that's possible.
Or we both get
Or
half
maybe-
off.
Possibly.
That would be enough, right? Do you believe in fate, Damien?
I have always been one to test my fate. Just know that if it's not possible, it should be you going out there.
I understand, man.
That's good. So let's flip the coin. Roll the dice.
Let's do this. I'm ready when you are.
All right, I got heads.
Dun 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 dun. 2 times!
Well, just my bad luck.
Yeah. Peter just chuckles and then sits down.
Well, where to begin? Who are you, Victor Kuhn?
You're acting like we're not getting out of this. Well, just the workshop and Jahad's army and probably ice here.
Think of it like one of us won't see each other for a while.
You know when I said that I was... Well, I told Wu this. I was born inside of a brothel.
Well, that is something else. Something I didn't know.
It's not exactly right. Close. Technically, I was found at a brothel. And my adopted mother was one of the workers there. She raised me there.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Why are
Please
you
continue.
sorry?
No, just that sort of situation can't be easy.
That was my life. I knew nothing else. The tough part was understanding why. Why I had to be careful whenever Jahad's army came around. Or why I had to dye my hair. It's probably why I was so good at spotting Gasus. Share a similarity there. I don't know. It was a good life, but I always wanted more. Yeah. Something more significant, you know? But how about you? What's your story, Mr. Grocery store worker?
Well, that's basically what it is. Grew up on the 21st floor. I don't really have any memories of my mom. My dad and her, they climbed the tower together at the last moment. So,
Your
they
mom's a
weren't
ranker
exactly.
too?
Yeah, she was. She died shortly after I was born.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I really don't know her that well, so I wish I got to, but that's just how life is. My dad, he did jobs for the Eon family. For Jahad's army at first, and then he got to move station. He was happy to do it there, because it seemed like a good place to raise a family. So, here I was, just on the 21st floor, just some rapscallion. I don't have a single terrible, awful childhood memory, unfortunately. Things were pretty great. They were perfect, so perfect. So now, when he disappeared, I don't know. Things stopped being happy, and I didn't exactly know how to live anymore.
At least you had Hraesvelgr. A little constant
Hraes.
companion, right?
Hraesvelgr is an oddity. To tell you the truth about Hraesvelgr, he can't die exactly. Because we have a connection. When I die, he dies. That's the bond that we share.
Is that why when he died, he came back?
Yeah. It's linked to my life, Victor.
But every time he comes back, he's not exactly the same, right?
No, he's not. He becomes not the same Hraesvelgr that I knew for so long. In a way, a part of me dies when that happens.
What do you mean?
Well, it's like a chapter of my life that goes away. The old Racefelger was with me through so much of my childhood. I can't explain why that's the case. But if I really wanted to, I could just command Racefelger to do whatever I want. Without question.
What do you
He'd be
mean?
forced to obey because he's linked to my life. He's nothing more than a puppet, Victor. A puppet that I turned into my companion. My friend. So that I wouldn't feel so goddamn alone. And Milla, she's, funnily enough, my last living tie to my old life. I wanted to repair our what we had. I was so tired of fighting. I could see that I was destroying myself, Victor. I see Fluxvolt go down the same path as me. She doesn't understand. She's the same as me.
Is that why you're so attached to her? You kind of understand her own journey?
Yeah, he nods to Victor. Yeah.
When it comes to Hraesvelgr, you say he's just a puppet, but the fact that he develops his own personality whenever he's reborn, that proves that maybe when you're not directly controlling him, he still has some form of autonomy, right?
That's what I wanted. For him to have his own autonomy. To be a friend.
Well, Hraesvelgr was your friend in those early years, but now, look at all the friends you've made during this climb. You still have Hraes, of course, but now you've, he kind of hesitates, pauses. You've got all of us.
I do. I'm truly grateful to all of you. Which is why I can do this. I hope that you won't hate me for this. Or the others. They have to choose you. They have to.
It's the funny thing, huh? We don't exactly get to dictate who they choose.
We don't, but if I was in their shoes, I would choose you.
Why? Why choose me?
Because you're strong. You're a pillar of the team, Victor. You and your contacts, you keep the team going. Everyone gives you a hard time, but they do truly care for you. In their own way. That much I can tell after traveling with them for so long.
Do you think they should?
I don't know what they should do. I can only speak for myself.
Well,
But I trust you, Victor.
It makes me happy to hear that. Really. Anyway, let's see how our team's doing, huh?
Yes. Let's.
Can't both turn towards the monitor. Cutting to the people in the swamp. So Brack, Wu, and Jong. Where we left off, you wanted to split up, but beforehand, did the spearheads want to head into the summoning center and summon someone?
Oh, that was
Yeah, I think
that was like the last thing we like left.
Yeah.
that
off.
was the last thing we're
Yeah.
about to do.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So Fawn asks if she can go first.
Of course.
Okay. So Fawn heads in, and let me see here. Let me make sure I have this right. A couple minutes later, let me see this. Okay. A couple minutes afterward, she walks back out with Vaughn. This is quite a mess, What happened here? Oh,
You
right, that
appeared.
fight. Very funny. I'm going to do my best to aid this operation.
All you need to do is aid the person that summoned you. You can do that, right?
Of course. I'll try my best.
All right, who's next?
I'll go next.
Jarius, see what else you need.
I appreciate that. Jarius heads inside, and after a little bit more time has passed, he walks back out with Wright next to him. Huge, big, tall guy with the armor. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, the machine seems to have locked out for me.
I'll try it. It's locked, right?
Right. Now, when you
I'll
head
accept
in, it's not locked for you. It does let you summon, but it's only going to give you one option to summon. Let's roll the 50-50 here, shall we?
What kind of sorcery is this, bro?
This machine only, you can refresh and pay a fee.
Okay, well, what do I got?
So, the person that's on the screen is Victor.
How much is Victor?
Victor is 20,000.
And if I were to refresh, how much would that cost?
5,000. Now what you
Summon Victor.
Now what? Hold on.
No,
Hold on,
I don't need to hear
no.
anything
I need to clarify. I need to also just.
Huh?
You're probably gonna make the same decision.
Huh?
On the screen, it also has your point total, just so you know, and you do notice.
I know my. Yeah.
that you have
yeah.
29,500.
And Hannah hooked me up with the point total. I got it.
Okay.
Summon Victor.
Okay. Back inside the pod, Victor's next to you, Damien. Gotta admit something, Damien.
Then what's that?
I told Victor to I told Eden to summon you.
That
We'll
means a lot,
see.
Victor.
Of course.
It really does.
I mean, I think it's the... And then suddenly the Victor countdown starts. 2 minutes. 59. 58.
I grab my scissors, put them on my shoulder. Well, Victor, know that you and everyone on the team made me very happy. I'll try and live through this
Damien,
as
you're
best
getting out
I
of
can.
this. You will live. I trust you, and... How did this happen? Hey, Victor looks frustrated.
Well, that's
How
on
did this
me.
happen? Why were you the last one? I could have played
That's
this
on
better.
me,
I could have done
Victor.
something better. No, I wasn't smart enough. Maybe I didn't want it.
Maybe if
am
Brack
I
were still
thinking?
here, or Wu, Jong, or Eden, maybe it could have been done. But, and I smile at Victor, this was the best result. So, you take care of yourself. And when you wanted me to be the leader, you have no idea how happy that made me.
Dang it,
So, as the temporary leader of Team Recall, you are dismissed. And tell Brack that I'm sorry that I'll be gone for a bit. But if you can summon me, by all means. But I'm pretty sure the workshop are gonna enter here any moment now.
He walks up to you and gives you a hug, wraps his arms around you. You're gonna be okay, all right? Pats you on the back. Hang in there, all right? Don't let them kill you.
I won't go down easy, as I pat him on the shoulder.
After all, you gotta take care of this guy, right? And he pats Racefelger.
Actually,
take care of him.
You hang on to him.
I don't think it's gonna let me summon him.
Well, he's already summoned. If he disappears, then that's when you know that I'm gone.
Damien, no. He needs to stay with you.
I mean, I think it's... Think of it from this perspective. Wouldn't you want to know? Because I know I would. Hell, I've wanted to know where my dad was alive or dead for as long as I can live. I won't deny you this, Victor. Will you take him for me? Take care of him? As long as he's alive, then so am I.
This might be... It's one of the first times you've probably ever seen it. Tears start welling up in his eyes. Fuck. He takes Racefelger.
Good luck out there, bud, and... I'm sorry that you're probably gonna get beat up after you tell them everything.
Thanks, Damien, for everything. You were one of the first people who accepted me, and thank you.
Hey, don't sweat it. I'll see you around.
Yeah. See you soon, man.
And I walk out of the pod.
And Victor...
Scissors on my shoulder. I want to do one thing before you cut away from me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a call in my pocket.
Go for it.
Calling Thadio.
Well, well, well. Where have you been? Been looking for you to enter the game.
Hey, Thadio.
Do you know why all the cameras have been cut inside the pods?
No, I am afraid I don't. Hey, Thadio?
What
Fuck
is it?
you. I quit. And I hang up the phone.
All right. Perfect. We're going to cut back to the swamp people. Little swamp people. Sorry, I need a second. Give me just a sec.
Yeah, love to see it. Yeah.
All right. Cool, 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 cool. Woo, you're standing there. The 2 minutes are up. And Victor appears next to you. But he just gets onto his knees. And then slowly gets back up. We're winning this game, Woo. We're winning this game, all right? And you see Jarius Velger is on his shoulder. Oh, you're muted. You're muted, Will. I'm sorry.
Oh, my bad. I was talking to Race Felger. Race, what are you doing here? Where's Damien?
Jarius looks around.
Victor. We don't have time.
That's right.
Let's put together a plan right now.
If we win this game, they can't
It's
hurt
not an option. There's no other option. You ready?
Yeah. And he looks like more serious than you've ever seen him.
Now that Victor's here, we're gonna have to figure out where everybody else is. We're splitting into 2 teams.
I'm assuming we all regroup then outside the...
Yeah, well, we all did our summons, right?
Right,
but then
right.
we shifted back, and then yeah.
So
we're
now
all...
everyone's there. Brack, John.
Right,
Okay,
right.
okay.
John,
So yeah.
Brack, I want you guys to go with Fawn.
Why?
Are you okay with that? What do you say?
Why?
The best chance for everybody to survive and for us to summon more people. We still have more points. Not many. But Damien seems like he's in dire straits. Who knows what else is going on out there?
Damien's the only one left in there. Victor kind of looks around. And that's perfectly fine. We just got to win this game. Jong. Brack. Leaf. We got to win.
Wait a minute. What do you mean he's the only one in there? Where's Eden? Where's everyone else?
Victor explains to you what happened with the
okay.
sponsor rule right after you ask that.
So they're all out on the island already.
Yeah. Who knows where?
Great. That complicates things.
Sure does.
We're done allowing them to run things their own way. Let's run it our own way.
I would like to make a decision. I'm fine with being allies with you, Team Strive. I'm fine with being allies with you, Team Sycamore. Nothing but respect for you. You 2 teams should team up, and we in Team Recall head out to find our teammates. Find any keys, find any information. We try to stay in touch however we can, but we stick together. The 5
And
of us
Brack do
are
it.
here.
Is this Victor saying this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can Brack do an insight check on Victor?
Yep.
Oh, actually, hold up. That might actually be good. I think.
Okay.
It's not. That was a 10. Never mind.
Okay. Hard to read, man. You don't really know. He just looks very determined.
Wait, what was his plan?
Very
Can
serious.
you reiterate his plan?
Yeah, he wants the Team Recall people to go one way, and then the other 2 teams to team up and go another way.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Oh,
Oh, no, I actually
thought
agree
I
with
heard
that.
on the monitor that it was a team decision, but suddenly now you're back in charge.
Oh no, that was above the table. You can keep going with what we were saying.
Well, no, but didn't Wu say from now on we make decisions as a team? I'm not.
Yes. I was talking, not Woo.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, I get you. I get you.
Keep it going.
All right. I think what Victor is saying here sounds pretty sound to me. But the other 2 teams do only have 1 member, not unless Goro here finds his teammate, right?
I'll find them.
Here's the problem. We have too many variables. We don't need to break it up like that, especially just based on the fact alone that we have a key and we have an understanding and an alliance means that we have an advantage. We should be trying to summon as many people to our side as possible from all teams. I need Jarius to come with me. And I'm going to entrust the rest of you to do something very specific. And Jong, if you trust me, I promise you this will yield us results.
So just over the table, you're trying to say that it's just you and Jarius that go one way, and then everyone else go another way. Okay.
Too big of a group, though.
You can split that up however you want. I believe in you guys.
I don't understand why it just has to be you two spearheads.
Who said that, Sif?
Victor.
It had a Victor. I thought it had a Sif tone.
Nah, it's not. He's serious.
This game has evolved beyond spearheads and non-spearheads and where and teams and non-teams.
I agree.
Okay, we're not talking about that anymore, Sif. It's about survival.
It's Victor.
I'm still mad. I wouldn't talk to Victor like that. Never mind. Let me dial it back.
Okay, all right.
Victor, you and I both know that this is about survival at this point. We can't be getting hung up on those trivialities. I promised you something before the game started, that I wouldn't put my self-interest above survival. And I'm still trying to do that. However, I think this is another one of those situations where my self-interest helps everybody's survival. And on top of that, I think we have just the right players on the board to make sure that nobody goes astray or gets injured if we play this right.
Is this the woo that I should trust, or is this the woo from the 27th floor? And you can tell he's got some bite behind it.
The woo from the 27th floor is the woo that you see before you. The woo that grew from his mistakes and got better. Can you trust in that?
He stops. Yeah. I'll trust it. Optimistic.
Where's Eden?
We don't know. Her, Silyong, Volcaborios. They're out there somewhere.
Our priority needs to focus here. And a summoning station to get Damien if we can. We'll turn this whole island into our killing floor. Do you understand me?
Yeah. Oh, one more thing too, purple guy. Jarius. Your blonde girlfriend, she's out there too, somewhere. I never summoned her. Yeah, well apparently someone on your team did. Just wanted you to know. Plan settled. The rest of us, where are we heading?
Leave.
Uh-huh.
Hang on to the key that you got. You and Jong are in charge. Take Mizar with you. If at any point you need me for spearhead duties, tell him and he'll summon me.
Okay. What about my key? I should hang on to it too then, right?
Of course. Come on, you're in charge of this whole operation as far as your team is concerned. I just ask that you don't betray us.
Of course. Thank you for saving my life and for giving me more hope.
Don't give me any compliments. It's not going to do any good. John.
Yeah.
Double B. Do you guys trust me?
90% of the time.
No, I'm being serious. This isn't a joke. Do you believe in me or not?
Yes, I do.
I've always trusted you guys. Maybe now more than ever. And I know that you'll navigate this game properly. We can still win this. And on top of that, wherever Eden is, we can find her. But our priority is Damien. We're gonna figure out where everybody is. We're gonna get these keys. We're gonna reconvene with all of us together. And we're gonna win this game.
That's right. And check it out. Grace Velger's still here.
Grace.
Grace pokes his head up.
What do you mean by
I'll
he's
explain.
still here?
I'll explain in a bit.
Don't worry about it. I've done enough for energy-wise to allow this to happen. Iwazara, you're up.
He was already something.
Stay with Frace. Be my proxy with this group. If any of you need me, tell him. He'll inform me immediately.
He nods.
Jarius.
Yes.
Civ,
Yeah?
you're with us.
Me?
Of course. The plan hasn't changed. You're our best bet.
Okay. So everyone kind of is getting ready to split off. Kind of wishes good luck to each other and all that. Jong, Brack, do you want to do anything before splitting?
Well, all right. So I just want to clarify who is going where with who. So,
Sure.
Wu is going with Jarius and Sif.
Yes, everybody
Just the
else.
three of them.
Everybody else is with you.
Okay. All right. So I think what we should do then is split
You
Fawn.
can make your own subdivisions from there. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should probably split that remaining group into two groups. One being Fawn and all the other members that aren't from our team, from Team Recall. And then the second team is just going to be our team. And we're going to go look for Eden and the rest of our people who are out there somewhere doing, who knows what, while Fawn and the rest of the other group focus on locating keys.
Got it. So you're suggesting, just want to make sure this is right. That's going to be Fawn, Vaughn, Kusith, and Wright.
Correct.
In addition to Brack. And then
Right, in addition to Team Recall. Yeah.
whoever else from Team Recall. So
Mhm.
Leaf, etc. And then I will say, John, that Iwazaru stays with you / Leaf.
Okay.
Perfect. Fawn says goodbye, and before he leaves, Kusith walks up to you, Brack, and just kind of gives you a nod.
That'll do, dog. That'll do. And Brack bows back towards the dog. Lord Sith, I'll see you later.
He turns around and leaves the group. So, Eden.
Yes.
You got summoned instantaneously. The last thing you remember is trying to press the Damien name. But instead, 2 seconds later, a flash, and you land in the middle of a green field.
Okay.
A little mountainous here and there, off in the distance especially, but there are some trees and grass, and you see a lake a distance ahead of you. But it's not exactly what catches your main focus, your main attention. Because instead, there's a battle happening where you are.
Okay.
A big old battle. The people that were just summoned, participating. Folk, Aborios, and Silyoung. Silyoung trying his best to keep everything contained because all the robots that you saw on the screen, the number of them, everything, that's nothing compared to what you're seeing here. You're seeing, just in your immediate view, 3 or 4 or 5 of these things, 5 or 6 of these in the sky.
Okay.
And you're seeing another kind of robot wandering into the field. This guy.
Okay.
Holding a huge katana. Again, a little cheapified. They look very tall. But this is the only one of its kind that you see on the field. And it's just chaos. And that's where we're going to end today's episode. Don't kill me, please, Hannah.
That's fine.
Okay, let's go! Woo! We did it!
What time is it? Oh, that's not that bad.
Oh, you a bandit.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah.
We had some time left on the clock, bro.
You say we could keep going?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
let's keep going.
Continue like nothing happened. 10 more minutes.
at least till 12, you know.
Nah. This is a good stopping place. This is a very good stopping place. Oh man, what an episode! That was amazing. Thank you to the cast for joining me for this. This was super fun and enjoyable as always. And thank you everyone for watching. People in the chat, appreciate your support. It sounds like you enjoyed, and I'm so happy to hear that. So thank you guys. Appreciate that. If you want to support the series, leave a like I keep saying over and over. This episode was hella intense, though. It was pretty intense. I do agree. Barry says they are cooked, LMAO. You know, we'll see. We'll see. Eden's pretty strong, right, Hannah?
Yeah, with all 15 HP she has left over from the
okay.
last fight.
You did heal some.
15?
Silyoung healed you a little bit. I was gonna send you a number. We'll figure that out by next time.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
No.
she has 15 HP.
Okay. Now, I do want to say that we may not be live next Friday. It's up in the air currently. But we, no matter what, we'll be back the week after. We may still be, but for now, assume that we don't. But I do have very good news in that the highlight reel is almost done. So that will be up next week. If we're not doing an episode, it'll be Friday. It'll be premiered at the 7 p.m. time, so you can still have Towers and Gods on Friday night. It's over 40 minutes long. It is longer than the previous meme reel, and I think, or not meme reel, highlight reel. And I think it's probably even more funny. It's very hard to edit because it's so funny. You guys are gonna enjoy it, I think. So, regardless, you should still be here Friday at 7 p.m. because there will be Towers and Gods content. Oh boy, indeed. The fabled highlight reel. It's about time. It's been almost a year.
Yes.
It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time.
You got that Jung, who are you joke. You got Wu when he was arguing with the monkeys. Oh,
We'll see.
the meme reel gonna be gold.
We'll see.
Can't wait.
Yeah, the real. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's included. I gotta say, it is less episodes than the first one, but longer. That just shows you how much. And I cut a lot of content, so it's insane how much.
But the episodes are longer on average.
And they are longer for sure. Yeah. So definitely be there next Friday, guys. We'll see you then, and I'll keep you posted on the next episode date. But join the Discord to continue the discussion. Thank you to the cast members. Go support them and click their links down below. Go show them some love. I also want to give a shout out to the artist who did the robot designs, Tega Sadiq. Appreciate them. So I put their link in the description as well if you want to go support them.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate y'all. Take care, and we'll see you next episode. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for watching.
Try not to play too much Dead Space.